I'm not. I'm not 36. Who is that girl? I'm panting, staring straight back at me. Why is my reflection somewhat I don't know? Must I pretend that I am someone else for all time? When will my reflection show who I am inside? Okay. Let's hope this thing does not drop on my head and kill me. Whew. I know you're secretly singing too. I'm gonna move the mic a bit, one sec. Yep, it makes my heart dance too. Oh, I don't know what I want to play tonight. April Bunny! It has been a while. I have been here too. But now, I don't know what game I want to play. I might have to restart stream because I need to put the audio on my headphones. I don't think it will work. So, I will be right back real quick. Days. Don't go anywhere. Although I need to find what game I want to play first, so I'm not leaving yet. Disable. Might be loud. So hey neighbor. I walk with you once upon a dream. A gleam in your eyes, I saw familiar, a gleam. Ooh, I don't need to restart stream. Yeah. This might be scary because I'm here. I actually have not done any uninterrupted Miko. I don't know what game I want to play. Hey, hey! Too big. This is too big. What should I play? I don't really want to play The Sims. Let me just check what my stream thing looked like. Ooh. Okay. We'll stay here. Capture device have to be fixed. Green screen going cray cray. Oh my gosh. What do you want from me, screen? walk with you once. How do I fix this? A dream. And I know you. I can't do this. Familiar, a dream, and I know. Why do you wish I was 31? Why? That is an odd age request. I don't know what to do with the screen. Why doesn't it work? The way you did once up. I don't know what's wrong with it. What about this? Well, then I go too. Someone help me. My green screen's going nuts. Bye-bye. I am back. I am back for not long. Because Chinese New Year only happens next week and I won't be able to. Inconsistent lighting. I know, but I can't do anything about it. Let me try something. 21 isn't too young for me. I'm not 21. 21 is just like a age that everyone says I am. One sec. 1 second. Oh, whoops. Maybe it's this thing. Trouble I have to go through when I move my table. Because I'm 38 and 21 is too young for a guy like me. What kind of guy are you? Like you? What's that? Oh, it's still not working. It used to work. Nande. I feel like my skin is shiny. My face is shiny. Maybe try 350. But they all look like the same color when I leave it on. Oh, it works. Right? Yeah. It works. Okay. Now is to pick a game. The new game's not downloaded, so that's not happening. I'll probably play a game that I have not finished, and it's a point and click game, story game. But if I play that, I can't sing. Just to be with you. Oh, can I try this? Feel the love. Green screen is glitchy. It's fixed now, yay! Did I finish Broken Sword? I don't have Quake. That's kind of rude to ask you if she tells you or looks 12. Huh? Green screen is yellow. Made in China. Actually, where is it made of? I'm so doomed right now because I don't know what I want to play. I do want to play this, but I will turn the sound off because I don't know how loud it is. It's my first time trying. It could be really loud. I don't want to break your ears, so I will turn sound off. Uh-oh. Screen's gone mad. Oh no. Resolution problem. And I can't change the resolution. No. And I can't take off music. Okay, quit. What do I do? Do you mind me asking? I don't usually tell anyone how old I am, because I don't think it's relevant or useful information. Okay, I have a problem with the resolution and the sound. I don't know what I can do with that. Looks like that's not happening. Is this where we are? Let's see this one. To make kings and vagabonds. Ooh! Good stuff. Okay, so I think this game is okay, because I played this before. It should work. It's rude to ask a woman. Whoops, sorry. Game capture. Sorry guys, you have to see me go through this. Need to fix the stream. Okay. Careful with your ears, okay? Headphones.
Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, hang on. I think I finished the game. I did finish the game. Sorry if it's too loud. Oh my gosh. I finished this game. I have to go to the second version of this game. Broken Sword, yes! But I think I have to play the other one because I just finished it. This is the end.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month.
What kind of game is this? Point and click, Mortek?
George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but
well, at least you
nothing
get to
to
see
do with
the
Andre.
end before I start the new one.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with
I don't like
on my own.
curly bits.
So I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I
Thank
ever
you,
tell you the one
gentleman
about the old
Dapper.
Irish couple in the lottery?
Hey, Dapper.
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple.
Didn't even
They've been
see
married
you
forever,
here.
like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
Hello, Dapper. Guys, Dapper is a new streamer I found the other day. Yeah, I finished this game, so you saw the ending. I'm gonna start the new one, and I'm gonna mute the sound again because I have not set up. It might break your ears. So, yes, I'll quit this. Turn music. Oh, music on is no use because you'll just hear me, okay? I'll sing a song. I don't know what song I'll sing though. A Cinderella one? A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartaches Yuki. Have faith in your dreams, and someday your rainbow will come shining through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum-dum. La da-da-da-dum, da-dee. Just stop looking for girls that attract attention, huh? What are we talking about? Indiana? Okay, story game, one of the best point and click game story that I have once watched and I'm playing now. And I hope you guys like it because I like my point and click games. And I would like to introduce you to the Broken Sword 2. Because you just saw the Broken Sword 1. The ending of the Broken Sword 1. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's an introduction. So let's watch the movie. Shy girls are good girls, huh? I would say still water runs deep. Neo. I'm gonna stick with Aya if she's still here. If not, damn, close to her.
This must be the place. Professor Ubier's house.
Looks pretty creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months. I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me. I had a bad feeling about this.
Nope. Actually, I like spiders. Where did the fire come from? Come here, kitty. Oh my god, spider. Oh, that's a huge spider. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my god! What do I do? I can't do anything yet. I like spiders, yeah. That escalated quickly. Oh yeah, I can do something now. I should not do that, because that's when they attack. What can I do? I can't go there.
I couldn't reach while tied.
What do I have in my inventory? Oh, there you are.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping
How
to
to
find
deal
a
with
copy of
poisonous
How to Deal
spiders
with
while
Poisonous
tied to a
Spiders
chair.
While tied to a chair. No such luck. But I noticed
Football.
one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
The size of a football. Oh, there. Oh my gosh.
Maybe I'd been a little heavy-handed, but it was a question of survival.
Spider!
Of course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape.
No.
I wasn't touching that spider goo.
But I like spiders. And say
With
boo.
one mighty bound, our hero was free. Now, I had to deal with that fire.
Yes, we. Oh, Sketch. Hi, Sketch. I would not threaten that spider. I know, right? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just clicked.
The rope was shredded and no possible use to me.
Why would you let me try to pick it?
The rope was shredded and no... I had no time to sift. The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do with it.
Innocent spider dead. I didn't mean to. I really did not.
The bookcase
just
had
clicked.
fallen on its front, making it impossible to reach the books inside.
Dart? Yeah. Ooh,
That dart was sharper than a mosquito's business end. But this didn't deter me from getting it anyway.
Fried spider? Has anyone tried fried spider? Was that Ken from Barbie? No, this is yours.
It was a stylish little canvas number containing a lipstick, a handwritten note, and a pair of nylon panties with a large love heart emblazoned across the front. It occurred to me that Nico's tastes must have really changed while I was away. Well, they could be useful.
And you put the bag in there. Okay. Open that.
Inside, I found a bottle of tequila.
Take it.
Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits, but today was far from normal.
Spooters with ketchup.
Ew.
Oh,
Disgusting. Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm.
worm. Take it.
I'd drunk enough of that.
Not drink it. Take it.
In the drawer was a small decorated pot.
They're high in protein. Yeah, he took the pennies and left the bag. Oh, okay. I'm just like, checking out the place while
Nice
it's
couple.
burning, because it's okay. Nothing else? Alright, let's go to this fire that's happening just here. Oh look, a box.
I wasn't going to touch the box after that spider had been inside it.
I see, that's where the spider came from, that's right. Sanitizer? What? Oh, it's not a sanitizer? I thought
There was
it
no
a
pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
Oh, convenient. Uh-oh.
I racked my brains to think of a way to improvise a fire extinguisher.
And
If
kills
only I'd
innocent
stopped for a
creatures.
coffee
He's
at
a
the
creep.
airport.
Sounds like TwitchCon. That monk job is now out the window. What do I have in the bag? A lipstick. What's this? Man pot.
I guess I had no business reading the note, but I figured it might give me a clue to what Nico was involved in. It was from Andre Lobineau, the history student Nico had known at college. The letter was sentimental mush. And revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him. It gave his telephone number. Labino figured himself as a rival for Nico's affections, but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running.
I need a drink, be right back. Okay, DJ. What do I do with the fire? Don't you just hate it when you start playing a game and you're stuck already? So he's got... Oh, what's this? A worm! Cause I need that?
There was something short, fleshy, and gross on the carpet.
I need the worm.
It was the worm from the bottle of tequila.
Is there anything here? I'll take that.
The rope was shredded and no possible
Stand
use
next
to
to
me.
the fire and take his time reading and pondering about life, right?
The
This
rope
is
was
just
shredded
fire.
and no possible use to
Okay.
me.
That's all I can pick up, I think. Besides the tequila that's in there and the handbag that's on the floor, I have a worm, lipstick, underwear, mayan pot,
I'd better think this through.
and paper. I think I'm missing something. Cook some. Okay, Neo.
There was
I'm
nothing
hungry.
else in the drawer.
Use the worm. Okay, I'll put the worm on. Oh, maybe put the worm back in there.
I'd drunk in... I'd already ransacked Nico's hand, and besides which, the color didn't suit me.
So the extinguisher has no gas, and I can't take it.
There was no
Short,
pressure in the
fleshy, and gross.
siphon.
He's got experience.
I guess it was out of gas.
So it's out of gas, and that thing's. Use the worm on the fire, cause that makes sense.
I couldn't put out the flames with my bare hands.
I know that. Oh, look, a new place to look. What's in there?
The cabinet was locked.
Lock. Pick that. I'm smart. Look at me go. Oh, okay.
As I released the lock, something blew the doors open.
Who's got the street cred? What? I'm hungry.
That cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
Underwear.
The panties I'd found in Nico's bag were just what I needed to wrap
Oh my
around the
God,
hot cylinder.
He used panties.
The cabinet was already open.
What? I can't see while you're standing. Oh, what's this thing? Okay, what did I take? Cylinder. Oh, there you go. Change it. I need food. Dun dun dun.
The
Because
cylinder
you can
gave out
open
a
gas
faint
tanks
hiss
like
as the
that.
valve opened.
Oh my god, silly man.
Now I
you
had
are.
one primed up and ready to use extinguisher.
You said that in such softcore way. Put out the fire! That looks like a water spray. Okay.
With a well-aimed
Worked.
squirt of his soda
Exotic,
fountain,
welcome
our
home.
unshakable hero saved the day.
Now breakfast
Now it was time to
so I
start
missed
looking for
your work.
Nico.
Yeah, that's okay. You didn't miss it. You were there. I'm hungry though. Breakfast? What's for breakfast?
I wasn't going to burn myself on that red-hot doorknob, and it wasn't the time for subtlety.
You just wanted... I thought he was going to use the panties again. I should get food. This guy must write erotic books for a living.
I'd found a piece of newspaper folded in two.
Take it, because...
It referred to a forthcoming eclipse of the sun. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico.
Mexico. Do you guys mind
Much as I
if
disliked
I go get
him,
food?
Labano might be my only hope
Welcome
of
back,
finding Nico.
Fisk. Great, we're playing Broken Sword 2. The Smoking Mirror.
Hi, Andre?
Who is this?
It's George Stobart, Nico's boyfriend.
Don't you mean ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight. I need to talk to you about Nico.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
Listen, Andre, we need to talk. Nico's life
Okay.
depends on it.
Okay. You remember the cafe at Montfaucon?
Sure.
Oh.
Andre? You'd better show, you creep.
I want a food stream.
I felt an irrational
Not here.
urge
When
to
I'm in
wipe
Australia,
my
I will.
ear.
I'm gonna roll out of bed and cook cereal? Cook? Who cooks cereal? Wait, which door do I go? Oh, that one's
The
locked.
door was locked. I didn't fancy my chances of kicking this.
Alright, this one then. If hungry, go eat, little one. Okay.
It was locked.
Because, you know, the dark can lockpick everything.
The tiny point was only of use for picking small locks.
Okay, at least. Wait, what? Try that one then.
The tiny point was only of use.
What else do I...
It was the newspaper clipping referring to the imminent eclipse. Wrapped inside it was another small piece of paper. It was a
I
bank
think-
statement for Ubier's account from an automatic telling machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large
didn't-
amounts, and all made in Marseille.
You didn't hear wrong, but I think the cereal he meant is probably oat. That's why you need to cook that. Oh, he's just joking, so... I think we're making Elaine hungry. It is 8:20 and I have not had anything. So... I can't get out of the house. Okay, while I'm away, think of how to get out of this place. And I'll put music on. For now. Be right back. Oh, hello. Okay. Where they walk. Perfect song, too. Where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wonder and free. Wish I could be part of that world. Alright. Food is here. Did anyone figure out how we can get out? Did I miss anything? Let me read. We're talking politics? Okay, not much. I will click you. I will click you. I will kill you. Click boom. Okay, now I still do not know how to get out. Maybe go back to the room and see what we can find. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna eat my Nando's chicken. You check the drawer? What drawer? I don't think I can pick up anything from that drawer.
The cabinet was already open.
You wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams, and someday your rainbow will come shining.
I'd already ransacked Nico's handbag, and besides which, the color didn't suit me.
Now your heart is grieving if you keep on believing. What can I do? Happy,
I
happy,
had
joy,
no time
joy.
to sit around.
Music should go down. Come true. Okay. I have chocolate in my lip. It's all about money. It's all about. I don't think we have anything here. I hope you guys don't find this boring. It's not boring for me. I love it a lot. Oh, window. Oh. Window.
I wasn't going to get through those sturdy bars.
Yes, you are, mister. You so are. Wait. How would he get through? Use that. It's. No, but a dum dum diddy dum dum. I don't think it's funny. Fisk is singing along. Oh, good. Do that. No, don't. I bet if we, me and you, Fisk, were sitting here and trying to figure this out, would you rage quit? So I can't get out there, I can't get out here. I can't open the drawer. I hear you, Dapper. The best part now, we can skip politics and focus on the epic Indiana adventures. Indiana? Is it in Indiana? I really want to just throw this on the glass, but I'm stuck. Officially stuck. What did you eat? I haven't had anything yet. It's right here. I'm supposed to be eating now because it's getting cold. But, you know, it's boring if I don't play. I need to get this through. It's Fisk. What? Fish? I'm having chicken. You got me saying it, Fisk. What? I'm pretty sure the window's the way out. But I can't get through those sturdy bars. What about this one?
I wasn't going to get through those sturdy bars. The cabinet was already open.
I know. But why can't you just... Can I mix it? Can I do something? No?
The cabinet was already open.
If he can hold it, there's something he can do with it. Fish is cool. Fish is... Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I can hold it. No, maybe I think too much. Hey, Hamza! I just started Broken Sword 2, and I'm already stuck. Maybe I can... He doesn't even try to pull
I'd drunk enough.
the sturdy bars. Use cutting. Worm, dart. I'll just have
It
a
was
look.
Ubier's bank statement. It was the newspaper clipping referring to the imminent eclipse.
The fish's TV. It's not really our fault. I have a from small words instead of numbers. Hey, Hamza. What's in the box? It's where the spider came from.
I wasn't going to touch the box
He doesn't wanna
after that
touch it.
spider had been inside it.
I should start eating, really. Is the goo acidic?
I had no time to sit around. The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do with it. The rope was shredded and no possible use to me.
There's nothing I can do. You guys are more than welcome to help, because I'm not taking hints on the game. Oh, wait. Yes, Mo? What do you want? No. You asked to come in. Now you want to go out. And then when I open the door,
There was nothing else in the
you
drawer.
stay in the middle. Magic food that goes black. What do I do? Just try
I
pulling
wasn't
it.
going to get through those sturdy bars.
Wait, can I go settings for a bit? Oh, did I not have... Never mind. Anyone knows what to do? No, Beefy! 我也想你啊。你好吗? Game over, man. Game over. Let me try the phone again.
There was no one else I wanted to call.
What? What about her? No. So funny. How do you know the context? I don't like direct hints or direct like do this, but like still make it interesting. Don't tell me exactly what I meant to do. So yeah. The box on the floor is where the spider came from. He doesn't want to touch it. Meow. Oh. Game over. Game over. Well, I'm pretty much just game started and over.
The door was locked.
It doesn't let me interact with it. Strangely. I wonder if there's a thing for me to hit that tells me what I can interact with. The door is locked. I tried the dart to lockpick it. I can't do it. I want to just throw this on the window. Maybe I'll try it up there. Can you check? Yeah, I tried it. Didn't work. I think I can only interact with 3 things. And now I'm going to try to throw this thing on... I think I tried this. Didn't work. He just went...
I wasn't going to get through those sturdy bars.
I'm gonna try everything. Worm on the bar, because that's sometimes possible. underwear on the bars. Use the panties. I did. When I get stuck in this game, there's something to click that I miss. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I should take
The
that.
photograph wasn't any use to me.
He doesn't like that. I can't take the bottle because he says he just doesn't want to drink it. I can click on the spider, but he said
I wasn't touching that spider
wasn't
goo.
touching spider goo. I can't click on that.
The bookcase was too heavy to lift. Besides, I had more important things to do than shift furniture, saving my neck for one.
我也很好啊，必须。
There was nothing else in the drawer.
Rip sleep. Oh no, Image. Are you in bed though? Oh, what?
The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do with it.
Wow, I'm stuck, like real stuck. Meow. Yeah. The cat. Only 2 rooms. Yep. I don't think I can go anywhere else. I don't think I missed anything.
I had no time to sit around.
He doesn't want to take the rope that's on the
The
floor.
rope was shredded and no possible use to me. There was nothing else in the drawer.
Nothing else in that drawer. The only 3 things that haven't done anything. Mo wants to go out, he wants to come in, I don't know. Not in bed? Why aren't you in bed, Image? Go lay down, maybe you fall asleep magically. Can you combine items? I could try.
No,
Just
that's wrong.
Silly things. Why is it wrong? It's just
I wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do.
Okay, Mo's going out.
Nope.
Lipstick for the worm.
That isn't it at all. I'd better think this through.
You think you're so smart, George. Why don't you try to get out? Huh?
Wrong,
George?
wrong.
Why are you so judgmental?
That was no good. I wasn't convinced. No. That isn't it. I'd better think this
Mo,
through.
stop, please. It's really noisy. Mo just wants to go out, and then when I open the door, he sits right in the middle of the gap and looks at me. And meow. George Mental. Nice one. I see what you did there. So I did pretty much everything. I don't think it makes sense.
Wrong.
Meow Eagle, hello. I like these type of games. I have much fun. Yeah, I like these kind of games. I'm not at all mad. I just take the box.
I wasn't
Just
gonna touch the box after that spider had been inside it.
Spider's not there anymore. Take it with the underwear or something. I don't know what I would do with the box though. What can I do with this? He probably wants me to go out, but he goes to places I can't go. Okay, you're going out, right? Going out, you win. You win. You win. My lady, my man, bye. Okay. JX Dark, hello. JX is here. Ooh. GG Mo. They're out. Juno's out too. Tissue? Okay, since we're stuck, I might as well eat before my food gets even colder than it is already. Man, I would love to learn how to speak Chinese or Japanese. I can teach you both, DJ. But Japanese has 3K characters in the alphabet and Chinese is... I kind of am able to speak both. I can teach you. I'm not very good with Japanese, but I can understand enough to get by. Understand, so not speak as well. I can understand. Okay, let's listen to music because I'm stuck. And I will eat while we chat. Yeah, usually that works. When it doesn't work, I have a feed and then things will just happen, you know? Magic. Chicken? Out of humanity. My inventory has a dart, a worm, lipstick,
It was the newspaper clipping referring to the imminent eclipse.
newspaper clipping, a note.
It was the letter to Nico from that creep Labano. Sickening. The pot contained a key.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you are so smart, Sketch. I hope that's not you giving answers and you were just sincerely wondering. You are so good. See, curiosity is good. Sketch.
I unlocked the door.
I really hope that was
I wasn't
curiosity
looking
that
forward
got
to
you there.
meeting Labano again, but he was my only link with
We
Nico.
got out. Oh, it's this place again. Yay! You go, Sketch.
There was no sign of Labano when I got to the
Labano?
cafe. I decided to order a coffee and wait for him.
Alex, where's Alex? He wants a coffee. Seafood help. That's right. It is right too. I have one mouth. I'll be back. Just came back from school. Okay. I'll be here, Beefy. Fix some stuff. Really nice to see you. Yeah, you too, Fisk. I haven't heard you in you for a while. But I'll be watching you later if you're streaming. Ta-ta! I was about to ask you the same thing. The small part of the game is a bit evil since they never did it in Broken Sword 1. What's happening here? I'll take...
I couldn't snatch the man's flask while he was looking.
Okay, let's wait for him to not be looking.
Pardon me, but don't I know you?
Wait, what?
Huh? You were here the day I found the catacombs.
Oh, is he deaf?
Ah, yes.
Wait, what?
I remember you.
Yeah.
What happened to the
Are
voice?
you still in the police force?
No, not anymore. I'm a man of leisure. And what brings you back to Paris?
Where's his voice? What? His voice... Do you even hear it? I don't hear his voice. Uncharted is really good. Oh, you mean the other one. Wait, what?
My girlfriend.
What it is to
Do
be
you hear
young
his
and in
voice
love.
acting?
Will you share a bottle of wine with me?
Hey, listen.
I don't hear it.
I'd love to,
Oh.
but I need to keep a clear head.
So my company isn't good
That's
enough for you.
why. I didn't hear it because I don't have my left side of the headphones on. Wow. Wow.
Why did you leave the police?
I was forced to retire. The golden handshake. Only in my case, it was more copper than gold.
How come?
Yeah,
It made a
like I have
scapegoat
one
to cover
in,
up the department's
and the other one isn't?
inefficiencies.
so I hear the old man, but I don't hear him. I shouldn't call him old man.
Have you ever heard of a Professor?
No, monsieur. I don't recall the name.
Well, apparently he's an expert on Mayan art and history.
A little out of my field of experience, monsieur.
Right, gentleman
If he'd been a
Dapper?
serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
More. Yeah. But it makes sense because he's on the left, right? I don't know. Okay, I need him to not look and then steal his flask. So, give him newspaper. Yeah.
What do you make of this news cutting?
Yeah.
Orphanage supplied fast food chain?
No, it's the article above that.
Oh! Total eclipse of the sun. Well, that's very dull in comparison. I don't know anything about eclipses.
Read the paper. Oh no.
What's that you're drinking?
It's wine.
Okay.
Tell me what you make of this note.
From my years of experience, I gained a pretty good insight into handwriting. I'd say that note was written by a compulsive, obsessive type with an Oedipus complex.
Okay.
You got just about everything apart from the ponytail.
Give him the penny. Okay.
What do you make of this dart?
I remember a case where the victim was killed with just such a device. The
I guess
poison
so,
acted in
DJ.
seconds, causing his body to swell up like an inflatable life raft.
How do I distract him? Unaware.
He wouldn't have wanted that.
Oh. George.
He wouldn't have wanted that.
How do you know? You didn't even try, George. Give him a worm. Oh, when he drinks. That's right. Okay.
He wouldn't have wanted that.
So does he fill it up? Okay, I'll wait until he takes a sip. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I see what's happening right here. George wants to keep them for himself. He does. He so does. Pour, and he drinks, and I take. I bet you it's gonna work. Yes, take it, take
The
it.
man was still looking.
Oh,
The man was...
didn't work.
Oh, garçon. He ignored me. I'm sure it was deliberate.
What's this then?
He wouldn't have
Drop
wanted
worm
that.
in glass. Okay. Sorry, just cutting chicken up. Always take what you need and book it down the road. Tickled torture?
I had nothing else I wanted to ask the gendarme.
A key?
He wouldn't have wanted
Tickle
that.
him to death. Put a worm in the glass. I can't
Nope.
interact with the glass.
The man was still looking.
Oh,
It
I
was
can
too
go.
hot to sit inside the cafe. Besides, I might miss Labino. That was...
He doesn't want to talk to him. Doesn't
I
wanna
had
talk.
nothing...
Okay. Put underwear on your head. No, not happening. Oh, maybe with the underwear on the guy. Garçon! You kill
Hey,
it.
you!
Quoi?
I'd
my
like
God,
a cup of
DJ.
coffee if you don't mind.
When I finish serving this gentleman.
Rude. What? It's a lipstick. Yeah.
That was no good.
Oh, yay, I got my coffee. That's when I tip it over. There you go.
Un café.
Thanks.
Now what?
What does that guy keep pouring out of his flask?
Absinthe.
Absinthe.
I thought that was highly dangerous and outlawed in France.
It is. Don't look at me, I didn't sell it to him.
Do you know a guy called André Labino?
Oui, I know him. What of it?
Well, I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No, I have not seen him today.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Oui,
Please come up.
he married that
Storming
actress,
Fusion.
the little dachshund. They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
Who's the movie star?
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol Climax. She died in suspicious circumstances.
Hello, Storming.
Do you know that man over there?
I should think so. He's a regular customer.
How did Oubier's wife die?
I heard he shot him.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
I'm sorry, I'm playing this slowly because I'm eating. I should have just gotten like a bread or a bun or something. I have to cut this chicken up.
Why would an eminent public figure like Oubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
Dapper's right.
Look at this. A poisoned dart.
Ah, oui. Sure.
It's the real thing. Knocked my girlfriend out cold in a matter of seconds.
Romantic. Sounds like a real close relationship you have going.
That's all.
Thank you.
Oh, Oubier.
Well, this is a surprise, Georgie.
I wouldn't normally call you. But Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What? What have you dragged her into this time?
It was you that recommended Professor Oubier as an expert on
Oh,
Mayan
it's not
art.
Oubier.
Now his butler's
It's Andre.
kidnapped her. And he
Lobonou.
tried to kill me.
Every time she gets involved with you, there is trouble. Walking
I've
out on
tried
her was the
absinthe.
best thing you could do.
My father was dying, damn it.
American
I had no
version
choice.
What is that,
Well,
TJ?
she soon recovered once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
Yeah.
So, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Oubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
So that's what all the trouble's about.
Precisely. Nicole told me to guard it with my life.
Well, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very funny.
What's funny is that your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy. And the guy who kidnapped Nico is from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Oh my god, you mean I could be in
DJ.
danger too?
What do you suppose the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
Let's talk about the worm.
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
You think you're amusing,
Oh
don't
my
you?
gosh.
Why didn't Nico take the stone to Oubier?
I don't know. Perhaps she suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to Nicole?
It occurred to me that slugs don't have bones to break, but I kept that thought to myself.
George is so judgmental. Judgmental. Thank you, Loco. I have food in my mouth. That's okay. And Nero, thank you for the follow.
Does Oubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
Here you go, Loco. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Where are you guys from? How did you find me?
Where did Nico get the stone?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Oh, you should.
It was something to do with smuggling.
Tell me about your friend Oubier.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a friend.
I see. So you don't really know him at
Like
all.
Sambuca.
No, I don't.
What can you tell me about this pot?
Oh,
South
spicy.
or Central American, I'd say. I have a friend who'd be able to tell you more.
Where can I find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank, the Gliese Gallery.
Take a look at this, Andre.
It's a bank statement.
Yeah, Professor Oubier's account. 5 large cash withdrawals in the space of 3 days, all from an automatic teller in Marseille. Suspicious, isn't it?
You're even more crazy than you were before.
See you later.
Goodbye, Georgie.
Conversation's so strange. Several hundred kilometers away.
I've had enough of your games, Kala. Tell me what you've done with my stone.
I thought your business was simply smuggling
Nico.
cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you
Pablo?
talk.
Okay. Well,
That was easy.
I figured someone at the university would be able to help. So I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so...
Smart girl.
You're not buying this, are you?
That's enough. I don't have time to listen to your mindless prattle.
Uh-oh.
We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
Uh-oh. Where is she? I still need that flask. Oh, he's leaving, right? No. He's asking me to leave.
You need anything else?
There was nothing I wanted to say to him.
No. I still need to get that.
The man was still looking.
Maybe he'll block me.
The man was still looking.
Something I must do. When he comes over for a reason, I think.
I'm trying to find my girlfriend. She's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yeah, it was our first day back together after many months.
That's too bad. My God, that's depressing.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Take it. Take it.
I grabbed the flask and
I
was
stole-
struck by a powerful smell of absinthe, a highly potent and illegal alcoholic drink.
It's so obvious that I stole it.
Excuse me.
What?
Ever heard of Carol Climax, the movie star?
Yes, but I don't care for the kind of movie she's made. It's smut like that which has caused the moral decline of the Western world.
I'd been looking forward to seeing my girl, but she wanted to rush off to see some professor.
I see. And you think she's having an affair with this professor?
Look,
Professor?
forget it. It doesn't matter.
I can't speak like French.
Is it true that Carol
Professor?
Climax was murdered by her husband?
First I heard of it. I thought she just retired.
Oh, I need a drink. I need a root beer. I need a root beer. I'm so done with the food. I'm not hungry anymore, and it's cold. I should go get food. I mean, food? Drink.
Do you miss being a gendarme?
Yes, of course I do. When I wore that uniform, I commanded respect. Not anymore.
Big Panda! Thank you for the follow, Big Panda. How small Panda? I think I'm done here, and I might have to pay. What is
It was the
this?
flask of absinthe I'd borrowed from the gendarme.
Borrowed. Okay. How do I pay this guy? Or just leave? Can I just leave?
I had no desire to go down.
Can I just leave?
Now I had another lead. I could
Okay.
either go back to Ubier's house or visit the
Okay,
Glee's gallery.
Neo. Did I hear beer? I have beer too. But I was getting root beer. What she said. Where do I wanna... I don't even know where is what. Okay. Doesn't even say which is what. So... Oh. Yeah, nah.
I had a
not-
choice of destinations. The cafe at Montfaucon or the art gallery.
Art gallery?
The Glee's gallery had style and
Right.
class, but very few customers.
We have a new scene. I will go and get drinks. Hello everyone. Remember how I said I was gonna get root beer? I forgot to put the root beer into the fridge, so I only have beer. And I got you one. Cheers. Someone licked a what? That is weird. I saw I saw him. Where's I saw him lick it. Okay.
The pots were protected by a glass case.
Okay. Girls. Who run the world? Girls. Yeah.
Hi, girls.
Mm-hmm. We're not like that, I
What's
swear.
the joke?
Isn't it? Oh, he's saying you're pretty.
Okay, fine.
あなたは綺麗ですね. Okay, we're not like that, I swear. We're not like that. We're way cooler than that. Perv, George. The girls are the perv. They actually said you look pretty or good looking. あなたは綺麗です. Jax, you want coffee, Jax? Okay, look, that guy's licking. Try talking to them
If I
again.
wanted to be laughed at, there was always Nico.
So, if you're trying to pick a girl up and you think
Are
she's
you Mr.
Japanese,
Glees, the owner?
go up to her and say,
Then I guess
"Kirei
that must be him
desu ne."
over there, right?
Your powers of deductive reasoning astound me.
This guy looks like the guy in Pocahontas that tries to kill John Smith. Savages, savages, barely even humans.
Have you
That
heard
guy.
of Professor Ubier?
Yes, of course.
I was at his house earlier.
If you're going to drop names, you could at least name one worth dropping.
I thought Ubier was a well-respected man.
Why, his last book was nothing but pseudo-intellectual claptrap. Demented ramblings of a drug-dependent has-been.
Art politics. Oh, I have a
Would you
pot.
give me your opinion on this pot, sir?
Oh my god, DJ. Name dropping.
Yes, very rapouche.
Rapouche?
George.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Rude. How rude. Oh my god, the pot's broken.
You smashed my pot.
Certainly it was not only worthless, it
That
was
has to be
ugly
a
and
joke.
offensive.
To you, maybe.
Believe me, I was doing you a favor.
No like coffee. You like tea? I like tea. I'll share my tea with you.
What's that you're drinking?
I'm
And
not
that-
sure,
How
but I have
rude.
a
Hey,
suspicion
Ario.
it might be urine. Glees can't expect a favorable criticism of his gallery when he serves this muck.
I wasn't going to waste any more breath talking to that pompous blimp. Maybe I could turn the situation to my advantage, and at the same time, get my revenge.
What do you mean, DJ?
The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
What makes you think white guys don't have a chance with Japanese or Chinese girls?
I had no possible use for a credit card reader.
You'd be surprised. He's so rude. We need to do something. No Asian fetish, please.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Certainly, sir. I'd be most happy to oblige.
You're English?
These days, one prefers to think of oneself as European.
Sure. Whatever
No,
you say.
DJ,
And
you
how
might be wrong
precisely
over
may
there,
one assist you,
but
sir?
I'll tell you soon. So what happens is, I'm not gonna speak for all Chinese girls. That's for sure. But I don't think it is harmful if you speak Japanese to a Chinese girl and then she goes like, "I'm not Japanese, I'm Chinese," and then It's not offensive. I don't think it's offensive. I'm gonna say it's more offensive the other way around. Just coming from what I have seen and know, I think if you think a Japanese girl is Chinese, is more offensive than thinking a Chinese girl Japanese. The best way is to just say it like, you know, it doesn't even sound like Japanese, then it's gibberish, you know? And it's not harmful.
What I really wanted to ask you about was a black stone.
A black stone?
Yeah, it's a Mayan artifact.
I will do that,
About
Volker.
as big as my hand.
No, sir, one doesn't get much call for black stones. If it's Mayan artifacts you're interested in, I have some rather exquisite pots.
It's awkward.
So did I,
But-
until that slob smashed it.
It's only awkward the way you respond to it being wrong. It could just turn out to be funny. If someone tried to speak to me in Japanese, I'll just smile and go like, I'm Chinese, but I understood what you said. And even if I don't, it sounded funny. It's not awkward unless you think it's awkward. You can always turn it around. I'm gonna not talk to this guy and put absent on that guy's glass because Valkyrie had that ID and I want to do that. But how? He's thinking, right? He's looking up.
I didn't think he'd be interested.
Oh. Why? Talk to him. Maybe he is. Shouldn't it be two ways? What
I'd
two
had
ways?
enough of talking to that slob. Rectangles in a desolate landscape.
You
Highly
just-
cubist.
Dislike ignorance. We have to embrace it because it makes the world. Even if they are not as smart as you want them to be. If everyone is smart, then everyone is the same. Then there's no smart. Everyone's just normal.
There is a gentleman over there who seems to be enjoying your wine.
I can't think why. It was very cheap.
Yellow fever.
Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Of course. His name is synonymous with Mayan art. A number of these artifacts were supplied by Ubier himself.
Old school DJ.
I suppose you have an import license for these relics?
Of course.
I don't believe so.
But that's
though.
not my problem, sir. The professor arranges all the shipping. We simply collect the items from the docks.
But I can see where you're coming from with that. Because some people might have a stereotype thinking in their head and think that, oh, they're gonna hurt me because you guys are more open-minded. But, well, then that girl's obviously not a girl you want.
Do you believe the story that Ubier murdered his wife?
If it was true,
But
who can
you
blame him?
shouldn't
She
generalize
was an
it.
opportunist tramp.
Not every girl's
Well,
the
that's
same.
what I heard.
There we go, my internet just came back. Hey Indiana, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't
Do
even
you
know
get
what I'm
many
doing
Central
now.
American Indians in here?
No, sir. This is Paris. Central America is several thousand kilometers southwest of here. Straight across the Atlantic Ocean and turn left. You can't miss it.
Well, as it happens, I saw some Central American Indians this very morning.
Tourists, sir. Paris is full of them at this time of year.
And I'm only saying this, DJ, because I would not go with an Asian guy. Just cause I want to mix. And I am too open-minded for Asian family to love me for who I am.
Have you seen any of Ubier's wife's films?
Only one.
Right.
Believe me, I was appalled, shocked, disgusted, and repulsed.
Well, you sure got your money's worth. Last time I went to the movies, I wasn't even titillated.
GG's.
Could you tell me which docks
Finish
Professor
talking.
Ubier uses to import the artifacts?
Good God, no. I can't possibly reveal my commercial secrets.
Plan B. No
I
plan
found this
B. I'm
news
no plan
story
B for
referring
anyone.
to a total eclipse of the sun.
Really, sir?
I'm not even
Oh,
a
well,
plan.
fascinating.
I'm just A. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Finish. I just. Ooh. Let's try to take the glass and see what he does. A worm!
I'd had enough
Both
of talking
of
to
you.
that slob.
But I'm clicking on his glass, not him.
The way that guy was gripping the glass, I'd need a wrench to get away from him.
Okay, I can click on a glass. Maybe I got that wrong. Oh, whoops. Point it in the glass. Yes! There's no...
I splashed a little absinthe into the glass and hoped he
How
would
can you
notice
not
the change
know?
of color.
Plan D for Dawn. You're going to Vietnam?
Did you put something in my drink?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Well,
no.
what do you think?
Well, it's certainly an improvement over Gleese's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
Yeah? Fine, right now. I don't know. I just did that and nothing happened. So I'm gonna walk over to this girl who thinks I'm pretty. He might just fall down. I don't know. Hello?
If I wanted
What
to
a
be laughed
ninja.
at, there was always Nico.
Is it a pill? What? Plan B, isn't that a pill? Is it? I'm a pill? Wait, I'm not Plan. Did you spike it? No, I just gave him some absinthe. 5 months until I get married. Yay!
The pots were protected
Are
by
you
a
excited?
glass case.
Just straight out spike his stuff right in front of him. Yep, that's how you do it. Okay, I don't know what to do. Maybe get the... Ooh, new area. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, he didn't mind.
Excuse me, sir.
Whoa,
that
got
area
goosebumps.
is
Like, I
private.
really got caught.
So I'm not allowed back here?
No, sir.
I had, like, you know how when you're really going to a place where you know you're not supposed to be and then someone caught you? I just got goosebumps from that. Name of a day after pill. Really? They call it Plan B? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. So, need to put more absinthe in that guy's drink because it's not working, the magic. Flask. Dun dun. Let's do more. Let's do more.
Allow me.
Mm-hmm. K.O. to the guy. He's worried about the things and not the guy. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps and shivers. Shiver my timber. Ladies, if plan A didn't work, how about plan B?
There was
What's
nothing in
plan
the
C?
case but styrofoam packing. But pasted
I know
on the
plan
side
D.
was the remains of a label.
That mean a shop like that? No, exotic. Snoop around, yeah. What is Sacre Bleu? Sacre Bleu.
Underneath the logo of a flying bird were the words Condor Transglobal Mars. The rest of the label was
Buy a
missing.
Lotto 276347003.
It was beginning to make sense. Oubier had organized Nico's abduction. Oubier withdrew money from Marseille. Oubier was connected with Transglobal, who shipped their goods from a warehouse in Marseille. That's how the torn Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars. It wasn't much of a lead, but it was all I had. I set off
What
immediately
Gab
to
is
catch
saying.
the evening train.
So, oh, okay. He's catching a train. Kind of like, oh my god. Sacre Bleu? I hope I said that right. Plan C. Oh my god, Genki Joe.
It was almost dawn when I arrived in Marseille.
See
I
you
traced
there.
Condor Transglobal to a desolate dockside.
Clumsiness does not go good in shops but easy. You'll be fine, exotic. Positive. Okay. That was A, B, and C combo. Yep. A for apple, B for bear. C for cat. And D for dong.
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no
The big
apparent reason.
idea
He's trained
is...
to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just remember, he's a trained attack dog. A killer.
Okay. I sounded like George said it. I was almost done. No. It'll be fine, exotic. Okay, one way to throw rubbish. Keep the dog absent. That might kill him.
Hi, good morning.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Do you know
Someone's
what
gonna
time
call
it
PETA.
is?
No, I don't wear a watch.
PETA, my
As my
lord.
dad used to say, I'm not
PETA.
into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
Oh no. Give everyone absent. I almost dribbled. Don't forget to drag the panties over to everyone. Okay.
Oh, it
Oh,
doesn't
I can
matter.
click on it. I was meant that was conversation. What? Did he just stop talking to them because of I click on underwear?
I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert.
Yeah,
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure. They have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
how dry I am. What? Okay. Change sides.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Why can't you
Never
talk
mind,
properly?
I ain't that interested.
I'm looking for a young woman.
At the docks?
How
What
dry
kind
I
of woman
am.
do you have
Hiccup?
in mind?
I
You don't
get
understand. It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her. And you should tell her the docks
it.
ain't
Valkyrie
no
got
place
it
for
though.
a young
Wait,
lady.
did you get the
They're
joke?
dirty
Or
and
did
they're
you laugh at
dangerous.
something else, Valkyrie? Or maybe because I don't watch enough old cartoons. Okay. I think I just...
I gotta go now, but I'll...
Can't win.
I'm gonna... Oh, I can't look around? Shh. Both. Okay. What is this? What is that? Oh, you got a stick. What is
The
that
stick
thing?
had a hook on one end. I figured it was a boat hook.
For hooking boats.
For hooking boats.
Okay. I don't like dogs barking. I can't get it. Use the hook.
The bottle was just out of reach. Nothing was going to get me into that water if I could help it.
Use the hook. The hole in house where you dropped the bottle. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't think I should go in now.
I
Oh,
just knew that
my
boat
god,
hook
I did
would be
not
useful for
save.
something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I'd cleaned up the dock a little.
I need to save. Old games need saving. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. Can I be a friend and I have a fishing pole? Baited even. Yes, I'd love to go fishing. Open sea fishing is the best. I might get kicked, but I'll try it anyway. Uh-oh. Oh my god, oh my god. No.
I couldn't reach that far.
Oh, is he gonna even turn around?
I couldn't reach the coat.
But you can hook the coat.
No, that's wrong.
What you're doing now is not wrong, George?
I couldn't reach the documents.
Take keys. Where are keys? I don't see keys.
I couldn't reach the bucket.
I couldn't reach anything because I'm not supposed to be.
I couldn't reach that far.
No keys. I think I meant to distract him to go somewhere. Not. Blur, 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 blur. Where are the keys? Where do you guys see keys? That's keys? I can't even interact with it, seriously. I didn't know that was keys, but I can't interact with it. Not the time yet. Nope, nope, nope. I've done that so much. Yeah. On his hip. Yep, I can't interact with it. Never mind. Oh. Why is he making that sound? I don't think I can reach that without him looking.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's the time yet, because I'm pretty sure there's no way I can get anything with him around. Let me try something else. Let me try... Oh, what's this?
My arms weren't long enough to...
Okay, use that then. Oh. Okay.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
What can I do now? He's farting fisherman. It's one of those famous examples of... Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can die in this game, but only at a few instances. Not all the time. I think he will, but how would I get him? Oh wait! This has to be something. A chimney.
Ouch!
Ow!
That's hot.
I jumped. Okay, if it's hot, use the underwear. Like, oh, that's not an underwear. Shush, doggy.
The panties would not have been thick enough to shield this level of heat. It was the label I'd found in the Glee's gallery.
I'm guessing the coat will be. But let's try the gates and stuff. Panties! Exotic. She should play it. No, I'm not gonna play
Breaking steel
scary.
padlocks with my bare hands was a feat I'd never mastered.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from the fence?
I
was
do not
nowhere
play
near
scary
it.
games, DJ.
It's that
The
dog.
last time I
He's
tried,
crazy.
didn't even finish
Hey,
it.
mind what you say. He's sensitive to negative criticism.
Okay. Oh, no way. I would not even play the game, let alone use Oculus Rift on it. No, not happening. Scary games don't only scare me during the game. I know a lot of people have asked me. How do I lure the puppy? 1 second, guys. Okay. I think it's time to take the coat because...
That was no good.
Why? I may have to talk to him, I think. Ugh. Talking... Kamui, welcome home. Okaeri nasai. Let's talk to the guy. Hey Dash, Dashy mods. Welcome Dash, thank you. Let's talk to this guy. Dog.
Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes
Close
with
the
the
trap
job.
door then.
I just feed him every now and
Ah, Valkyrie,
More
good
then than
idea.
now, I'd say.
Okay.
See you later.
You don't know, right, Valkyrie? You have not played this, or you're not looking at answers. If you're purely guessing, I am totally okay with that. Hi, Dash. Kamui is here. What's this game? This is Broken Sword. It's a point and click game, and it's
My arms weren't long enough to reach the platform.
It's one of the old games that I used to play, and I really like it. If you like story-based games, this is one you must try. And let's lure the puppy. We're trying
Here,
to
boy.
lure the puppy. Come on, puppy.
Here, boy.
He doesn't want to. Give him underwear. I mean pennies.
He didn't look like a sniffer dog to me.
I only play before and... Okay. BF4, before. I said before. Do you play point and click? Wait, Dash, if you didn't know this game, how did you find me, Dash? I like those games when you need to do the puzzle thingies. Yeah, like this. And you have a story to go with. And I usually try to finish them. Not in one sitting, but... I know I need to get in there. I need to do something with the chimney thing. And you are right, Valkyrie. We should be luring him to that thing and then he falls, but... I need to tweak this so the guy would come out and try to fix it. But... We'll just try everything.
The bottle was half filled with water.
Oh.
Maybe it would cool the cone down enough to touch it.
What am I drinking?
Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney.
It's Belgian. I think. Yeah, Belgian. I did it.
That chimney looked very exposed without its cone.
And then? Underwear? Let's look at him now. Let's see what happens. It's still going on? Huh. And then what? What would I use this for? Oh, I don't want to give it back to him.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one.
What's this?
Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do.
I'm Dutch.
What do you
Ask
take
me.
for?
And what's the alternative?
It's Belgium.
Peas.
Polga.
I can't eat them too often though.
GAA.
They play hell with my digestion.
Excuse that play games already. Just honestly with a controller and keyboard. Oh. Surprise! Okay, what can I do?
See you later.
He's still cooking, so that thing works. I meant to put something in it. Maybe water? Oh, yes! What? Oh!
The bottle had blocked the chimney, and the hut was filling up with smoke.
Yes! We got it, we got it. He's out. We got it, let's go in. This guy don't run. Surprise! Alright. right. There we go. We're in. We're in. Take everything.
I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last coat on Earth.
Take dog food. Go borrow more things. Yes, I will borrow the dog biscuits.
The packet was full of dog biscuits.
That finger animation was so wrong. What did he do?
That mug was a health risk. I decided to leave it where it was.
Quaker Jack! Hello!
That mug was a health risk.
Beans? No.
Baked beans in
In ketchup. Oh yeah, Dapper.
Someone had once
I do that
told
a
me
lot
a piece
in
of
Australia.
coal brought you luck.
Eating your face. What did I take? Coal?
Who was I to argue with irrational superstition?
With Oculus. I think I might get sick with Oculus. I think.
The box contained nothing but blank
Dash.
forms.
What did Dash say? It was what? You're from Australia. Which part, Dash? I'm moving to Australia. Why would it let me...
I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last coat on Earth.
But... why would you let me interact with it?
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Western Australia. I'm going to Melbourne. Yeah, like he didn't hear you out
Stove
there.
equals heat. Heat equals burn. Burn equals excruciating pain.
Put a coal in
That
thing?
isn't it at all.
Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty much done here. I think. I'm pretty sure. Ooh! Johnsta! Hello! One of the games you might like too, Johnsta. Yeah! It's Broken Sword. Now. Wait, now he has to not be there because platform. Ginger is my hero. Johnsta's
nice
from
crunchy
Australia
biscuit.
too. Dash. Oh, it's working. It's working. Yeah. Watch this.
I felt a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed.
Ow. Broken Sword 3? Oh, poor puppy. Oh my god, where did he go?
As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a... well, like a dog.
Oh, he's gonna be real tired. Okay. He's swimming, he's enjoying it. No rip, he's swimming. Now I just need to break the fence or climb it. La 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 la. Oh, look at the puppy swimming. Whoa. Yeah. I hope so. It'll be fun. Dapper, it will be fun to actually play
I decided
like that.
not to tamper with the clamp. Those jaws looked like it could snap shut at any moment.
I love the music in this game. There's one part
A
of
sturdy chain and padlock hung around
the
the door
bit where I
handles.
tried to trick the dog. They had this little music into real slow tunes. Puppy did not die. Puppy was swimming. Now a way to get in. Oh, door. There you go. Oh, I don't think I should go in through that.
The din must have drowned out the sound of my knocking.
Okay. Pick the lock. No, we'll climb the ladder.
Maybe
trying
there
to
was
be
a way in up there.
We're trying to be sneaky around here. Window. To visit Australia and go to that place where they think the big snake lives. Big snake? I don't even know what you're talking about, DJ. But I will go with you. You're fingering the ladder. Oh. Okay.
I couldn't reach the blades of the fan, which was just as well. If I'd stuck my fingers in there, I'd never be able to play guitar again.
What do I do? Oh my god, that guy is so totally looking at me.
I wouldn't have been hurt over the din of the thing. That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Autocorrect. So,
Hey,
what were you trying to
Make
do?
any more noise, I break
It's
your
a
arms.
legend, okay.
That bully needed
Doesn't
to be
matter.
taught a lesson.
I would
Garzak's
still go
already
to the
mad
place
'cause
with
we
the
didn't
story.
get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Just so you know,
Karzak.
I'll
That must
tell
be
you the
his
story when
boss.
you stop talking. Okay, so one time when I was in in Thailand, I was with a bunch of friends and we were swimming in a waterfall that has 2 levels. So the first level is where the waterfall ends, right? And then the second level is where another waterfall falls into, and it's like a little circle, like a little area where you can swim with deep, like I couldn't feel how deep it was. I just don't feel the ground. So I was on the second level, and what happens was we were all swimming and I had my GoPro in front of me and it was on. So I jumped into the middle of the pool, the little thing in the second level, and all my other friends, some of them sitting on the sides, and some of them at the edge of the waterfall. It's not a big one, it's a small waterfall. And I was swimming because I jumped into the little pool thing, and as soon as I jumped in and started swimming towards where all my friends are sitting, someone go like, "Oh my god, it's a snake!" Like shouted, "Oh my god, it's a snake!" And I didn't think, because as soon as you hear that, I couldn't really make what my friend was shouting because I was underwater. And then when I look up, he's like, "Get out of the water, there's a snake!" And then I started swimming towards the edge, and I didn't know where the snake was. So I was just swimming towards the edge, and towards the edge of the waterfall, which means if I stand on top of it and fall over, I'll be at the bottom level of the waterfall, which is like a 8 feet drop or a 10 feet drop, which is fine because, you know, it's not deep. I mean, it's not shallow. So I tried to climb onto the edge, and it was so slippery that I slipped back in. And as soon as I slipped back in, I went in the water and came back out. I saw the snake right in front of my face. It was where all of us, there was a little step where all the girls were sitting, and we would sit on the edge with our legs on the step that's under the water, and all our legs were there. So I tried to swim towards that side of it, and I fell back in because one leg got up and the other one slipped. My whole body went underwater, and then I was screaming so bad, and I started crying because it was like I was in shock, because when I fell in and I looked, it was right next to me and it started moving. If it didn't move, I wouldn't have seen it. So I saw it moving and I freaked out. I cried. I went on the edge of the waterfall, and yeah, it was a big python. Like, it was this fat, at least. But thank God pythons don't kill you straight away. They don't bite you straight away. They try to roll around you and slowly like kill you like that, but they didn't even touch me. I think the python was actually scared as well. So yeah, my experience swimming with a snake. And when we went back, we tried to look at the video. We couldn't see much of it, but it was like a horror movie, like a scary anaconda movie. where one is holding the camera and it's all screamy and shouty. One of my friend climbed up a slope that you would not imagine anyone being able to climb up that slope, but as soon as we look back on the video, we actually saw him climb up the slope like he was Spider-Man. It was really funny. But yeah, snake experiences. So yeah, back to the game. That guy is totally staring at me. This guy is apparently the boss. Don't know what I'm trying to do. Let me try to talk to this guy.
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
Guy? What? Underwear?
I decided there was a better way to attract...
Alright. Throw a coal at him.
I decided there was a...
Okay. How?
The boat hook was jammed in the dented fan blades.
My anaconda don't. I anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. I picked up a red belly black. What is a red belly black? Okay, stuck.
I decided there was a better
way to attract attention. Why would I attract attention? Boxes.
That wouldn't work.
Okay, so I throw that in the boxes?
Not such a good... Not such a good idea. No, I had to think of something else.
What, Dash? From the Amazon. Aussie snake. 50 inches. I don't know what to do now. A dart? Maybe?
I decided there was a...
No. You decided, but you're not deciding. A worm?
I decided there was a...
Okay, obviously he decided there's a better way to attract attention. You don't know what you just said. Dash, are you drunk? We had a snake in the bathroom when my Oh my god, Valkyrie. You can get out on the ledge, I think. Like here. Oh! What?
The window was jammed shut.
What's this? Keep it in your parents, keep it in the family. What's going on? Uh-oh. Can you use a green device outside? Grab the door and pull it off. But if I do that, then he'll come upstairs. Then I'll get in trouble.
The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan.
What? What do you want me to do? Nothing?
The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan.
Oh, Dash. Isn't it really late? Oh wait, you're in the same time zone, right? Oh well. As long as you're happy. I need to get this guy's attention. Let me try to get rid of all this barrels. Knock on the door. Okay. I will try. So what does that do? Okay, I'm just gonna knock on the door and then do that. Let's see. Yeah? Knocking on the door. It's a shoe. What's a shoe? Underwear so tight. Song, sarong, tong, tong. It's a shoe. You know what's funny? Some countries don't even know what slippers are. Oh.
Who is it?
How can he not recognize him? Pizza
Pizza
delivery.
I didn't order pizza.
Your friend did.
This is the Condor Trans-Global Shipping Company, isn't it?
I don't like pizza.
Oh, come on.
But
Everyone
why?
likes pizza.
Right? Yes.
Maybe he was allergic to mozzarella.
No, it's not. Over here, slippers are slippers. I knocked on the door. He doesn't care. Maybe this.
The grill opened from the inside.
Oh no.
Hey, what now?
Pizza
Look,
delivery.
This pizza's been paid for. You might as well take it.
I told you,
It's
I
warm
don't like
pizza.
pizza.
Not even with extra olives?
I hate them. Olives are the devil's butt nuggets.
Found it is where Black Mountains are. I don't even know where that is. Do you think he'll get upset with me if I keep knocking? Shivers.
If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
Yes,
What if
son.
I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
Oh my god, oh my god. I did not save. He's gonna kick my ass. Go away, go away. No, 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 he's gonna come out. Freaking out. Georgie, Porgy. Oh, do this. Go do it. Go on. Georgie, Porgy, Buddy, and Play. Georgie. He has got to know where it's coming from. One would think to look up there. Do you think we can go in like that? Oh my god, I'm gonna try, and before I do that... Oh no, I didn't save. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, I did not save! Ah! Mr. Amy! I got full-on shivers. Oh. So what, I have to rush this whole... Oh wait, what? So I shouldn't go down, because that's the way you die. Oh wait. Huh?
I wasn't convinced.
What then?
Wrong.
What am I meant to
The
do?
boat hook was...
Oh. Oh, I get it now. I see, I see. Oh my god, didn't think of that. Bit his head with that bag.
If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come
I
out.
was
you
hoping
creep.
that they had something new. Run! He's not a very smart guy. I'll kick your head in. I'll kick yours, mate. If you can, Dash. With a katana? You don't kick with katana. Bye-bye. Yes. Yes. Go meet the dog. Oh yeah, he is gonna meet the dog. Dun dun dun. Achievement. Save 28%. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. Ripperinos. You guys saved it. It would take me a while to think of it. Oh, locked out. Now, I don't know what that guy is all about. Hiding in the corner. Will he come in? Oh. He's gone. He's gonna come kick my ass. Where is that weirdo? Why was he hiding?
It was locked.
He wasn't murdered, Johnsta. He'd be fine. K.O. Okay. I'm actually scared of the
Among
guy
the
that was
paperwork
there.
which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Coromante City.
Drawer? Yeah, Bruce, he's hiding.
The only interesting thing I found was a small brass key.
Let's go. Rock and roll. Oh, I can open that one. Just chilling in this barrel.
It was locked.
Oh, yeah. He is swimming with the dog.
The little brass key didn't fit the lock.
That's what Exotic said. He's like, go meet the dog. Okay, so now we got a key to find the key to find the key. Oh my god.
Whoa! Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened
No,
to
no,
Nico.
no.
I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something.
Yeah,
What?
it is late for you.
What do you want?
I think. KK Dash,
He
I'll see you
seemed
soon.
excited, almost desperate. What did he want so
I'll see you on
bad?
Twitter because I won't be streaming as often as I should because I'm in the moving to Australia process and Chinese New Year around the corner, so
Hi.
I can't say anything.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Guaramonte.
Is that where you're from? Coromante City?
Guaramonte.
Won't let you send anything
Okay,
in
okay.
chat. How come, DJ?
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my poor thing.
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you
Aw.
free,
Give
okay?
him panties. Okay. Oh, poor fella. Oh, don't
Hey,
go.
come back here.
Come back. Uh-oh. Where you gone?
The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates.
Where is yours? Hey, Sonny.
All the crates were firmly sealed.
Okay. Let me send it, but I can't see it or send whispers. You want to try refreshing it, DJ? Have you tried turning it off
I
and on
couldn't pry the
again?
doors apart with my bare hands. There was usually an easier way to do it.
Yeah, like press the button. Duh. Where did Kamui go? Kamui? Ding ding ding. We're here. Oh my god, what's happening?
Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
Oh, you smarty pants. I couldn't give him the underwear. Valkyrie.
There. That would keep the doors from closing.
Okay.
I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop.
Can I see it? Maybe it's Fluffy Dog. Cheers.
No chance. Whatever those crates contained, they were heavy. The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Sometimes you can't explain what happened, TJ. Just does. As long as it's
I
working
didn't want to
now.
risk dropping...
Pallet carrier. Let's do that. I can't move it.
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
Okay. Pulley. I'm on the web as well.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
Huh? Okay, let's walk around. Door.
A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors. These doors were not going to open.
Whoops. Well.
The statue looked way...
Would that do anything?
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching from the statue to the winch.
Panties as rope? Nope. Or cuffs. That's what I tried. Cuffs. I think you
There wasn't
already
much I
moved
could
the
do with a
crate,
pulley that
right?
didn't have any rope.
Yeah.
The short chain... I couldn't move the crate until I blocked the light beam with something else.
Something else. We should do something there. What am I meant to block it with? Dog food doesn't work. Worm.
The worm may have been slimy, but it wasn't sticky.
Sticky. You need something sticky. Okay. Wait. I don't understand. Why would you need slimy sticky?
That wouldn't work.
Did I type it? You did. Borrow that. What rope? I can't take the rope. What's this? Button. Press button.
Nothing happened. That was
What? Just turn on the lights. Oh. What is that?
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall.
There's a door.
My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall. Then
No,
I
I couldn't
found a
move it.
small round stud, which was set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I'd hoped. A secret room.
Secret room
Nico!
with Nico in it. You have unlocked bonus comic artwork. Okay. Alright.
Hold still. This might hurt a little.
No. Ouch.
Think
can
yourself
do it
lucky you don't have a
gently.
mustache.
Thank God it's you, Georges. How did you find me?
I'll explain later. We have to get out of here.
Where's Pablo, the big guy?
Out cold.
Mm-hmm.
Too much wine doesn't agree with him.
Real
Are you
beef.
okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
Maybe not. He said it with a big smile on his lips.
There. How you feeling?
She looks so
Thanks,
fierce.
George. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille. But never mind about me. How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Ubier, who invited me to his
Sounds
mansion.
familiar, DJ.
At least, I thought it was Ubier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Okay.
Nico, wait!
Pick up everything that fits in a pocket. Connor Maynard. Okay.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
On the slow boat. Where's the rope? Oh.
It would be much easier to attach the rope to the statue.
All to myself. Way to give it away, George. Alone. Just to get you and keep you in my arms. He does. Forevermore. Oh, just leave all your lovers.
The rope wasn't long enough to reach the pulley.
Out on the ground. So, okay, I can lift that thing up if I do something about this. With the blue canvas, big and shiny. Use the work on the wedged beam. Work? I melt in your heart of a stone. Darling, I like to keep you on a slow boat to China, all to myself. Ooh, it worked! Yeah.
Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do birds suddenly appear every time?
The pallet rose about 6 inches
you
off
are
the floor,
near?
and I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of
Just
hydraulics,
like
What on
me.
earth are you doing?
trying to raise the statue so I
Shush,
can hook it to that
darling.
pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
What are you doing, girly girl? They long to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come
I didn't want to
true.
remove the rope from the...
So they sprinkle moonless in your hair And golden starlight in your eyes of blue. I think that's the idea. And why do birds? Can't imagine how the rope.
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
Yep. You want to help your girl? She's difficult. Why do stars?
Could you give me a hand to push the statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you say so, dear.
Every time you walk by. You need to audition for movies to sing your songs.
Okay. Push!
If only. I've never tried it before. Just like me.
Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobart.
To you. I always like to be a voice actor or Disney princess. Singing only. Or the voice of the character. Big dreams, you know? I don't even know where to go. I wasn't encouraged in my family. So singing was never something I actually pursued. But I might when I am in Australia, not was. I might.
I thought about hanging from the cable with my bare hands, but it was too far to the other end of the cable to escape that way.
Uh-huh. What about her?
Nico, I have a great idea.
Started doing voice acting. Oh, really? What do you mean started doing voice acting? Oh my god, voice. Oh my god, dog. The dog. Sorry, this game does that with the sound.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, André. Give the stone to George.
well, of course. If you
Sorry
say so,
if it
Nicole.
was too loud. Doggy.
Thank you so much,
That was
Andre.
scary.
George, he told me you'd
Well,
been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it hadn't
FL
been for
Studio?
George, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's
Okay.
thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Coromonte City.
Coromonte is in
I was
Central
swimming
America.
for a long time.
That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Yeah, I will try, DJ. I will try in Australia, but I do need to make a lot of money, so time is of concern. I need to
Coromonte,
focus.
the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure. We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Transglobal seemed a good place to start.
Oh, I was dancing. How rude. So yeah, I will try, but Fruity Loop Studio, that's nice.
Hey,
Go around
it's
here,
market
for sure.
day. I don't see any cabs. Let's
Okay.
ask someone how to get to Coromonte City.
Okay.
I will look
Keep your eyes
into
peeled for any sign of
recording
Condor
myself.
Transglobal.
Although I have no idea about any sound, I may have a friend who do know stuff, and because right now I can't really do it yet, and when I go to Australia I have to focus on getting money to pay off installments. It would be something I do when I have time. Yeah, Johnston, it's really late for you. Have a good stream. Thank you, Johnsta. I will see you soon. Oh, guys, Johnsta is a streamer as well. I don't know if you're still streaming. You said you were gonna stream the soap making, so Johnsta makes soap too. He does it, all the crafts and creatives, and I'm gonna learn from him. He's gonna be my master of soap making. You guys, if you like that kind of stuff, he is someone you should follow. He's from Australia. We're gonna be best friends. Make a YouTube. Yeah, I will. I will, for covers, for sure. Eventually. Oh, look, it's a goat. It's Gary. Yeah! I missed it, though. I was away. I had something. There's a goat. Okay, what am I meant to do now?
In
12:31.
Coromonte, defacing
Sleepy
a poster
time.
was probably a
Sober
capital
up.
offense.
What am I meant to do now? Oh, can you go upstairs? Okay.
Hey, Nico!
I would love to have it. What do you mean, bunch of new sound? See ya, John Star. It rhymes. Oh.
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering...
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Shoot. Oh, burn. Now you're gonna talk to me? What was I meant to talk to her about?
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No? Who is he?
He's the reason we came to Quaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
What is it? Fruity Loops Studio? I'll have a look. That was... okay.
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca,
Music.
the god of death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
That juju? Whenever something that you're meant to do in point-and-click games, in the old ones anyway, and you did it, they will always have a sound effect of it, from it.
You see this?
Like a different
It's my
one.
lucky piece of coal.
What's so lucky about
Whoa.
I'm not sure yet.
Cray, expensive. I don't know. I might just go busking, you know? DJ?
Nice.
Oh my god,
plan.
he's naked. Someone's typing quick.
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
Ask her about the
Condor
pennies.
Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Quaramonte?
Okay.
Yes, they ran an old container ship, the Mayan Princess.
I have to knit a panties like that, and I wonder if anyone actually gets it. I have to. One day I will. I promise you that will be one of my projects, guys. Remember that? Remember that big black heart on a red G-string? I will knit that and frame it.
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious.
Why does he?
They were
why
an
does
unwanted
she
gift.
call him
Put
Chico?
them away
I thought-
before you get overexcited.
Not with you. I'm surprised Nico didn't react to that. New hair color? But it has always been this color. I just recolored it. You're right, it was mint. JX is still here. Mwah. Looks fresh. I'm starting to think what's his name is keeping the panties and wear them secret. This guy? Or George? Okay, Eclipse.
Have you heard about the
Eclipse
forthcoming
of my
eclipse?
heart.
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might
Knit
know
me some
about it.
panties. Okay, well.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I have no idea.
Okay, I don't think puppy food will interest her. Let's talk to this guy and give him the panties. He might like it. He was wearing one. Spanish Sherlock.
Hi. Good afternoon,
George.
and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Quaramonte City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different
I don't know the
languages. A
lyrics.
tour of a mine. Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Now, when you've got dog biscuits, don't forget to drag some people you can talk with. Really? Yeah.
He wouldn't be interested.
How would you know? George. Who would be interested, really? Uh-oh. No. I wasn't planning to go out. No. You know, I need Control Z. Okay. Bye, Nico. I was gonna show Nico the underwear, but never mind. She suggests Mr. Amy. I know you were here. I just had to say hi again because when you came in, I was in trouble. Chico, is that the same thing as iBobby? What? What? iBobby? Or panties and biscuits.
Are you looking forward to the eclipse of the sun?
Not especially.
George
How do you?
of the
I don't
jungle.
know. I've never seen one. All I know about eclipses is that you shouldn't try to view them with the naked eye.
Please, go away and let me get on with my work.
Wait first. So Mafia happens this Saturday, right, Mr. Amy? I am actually gonna try to make it, but I need to know what date it is this Saturday. 6th of February. Yeah, no, I have to go to work. I really want to join Mafia game, but...
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy? If I don't finish this
maybe
stock
the
report,
next few
boss will
rounds.
be
It
mad
depends
as
how
hell.
my mom requests of me. But I will let Faraz know if I can make it. I really do want to make it.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe
Hey,
told
Bobby.
me about
Okay,
it.
I don't know.
He's having a party and we're all invited. Me and the boys are dressing up as
Don't know.
evil monks.
Yeah? Cool.
It is 1 p.m. for me, and I finish work at 1 p.m. So I'm in between coming.
Ever hear of a guy
Home.
called Karzak?
No, sir.
And then because Chinese New Year is on Monday, Mom might make me clean the house and stuff. I don't know. I shouldn't confirm anything yet, Mr. Amy. I really want to, though.
Do you know anything about the eclipse?
Not Bobby.
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing
Papi.
it. I heard it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
Thanks.
I'm Papi. Hi, Bobby.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
No.
Oh, Godlix. Hey, God. Thank you for the follow, God. Wow, it's really gonna... Luger. Tell me how you pronounce that. Spell it out. Hi, Papi. Okay, the typing's driving me mad. Oh, let's go to the cupboard. Maybe I need to distract her. Why is it that I can't talk to this thing?
That's where the explosives are stored.
Who am I talking to if I talk to that thing? Her?
Have you any idea who this little
Brain
statue
fart.
is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities.
Oh my god,
George.
that's
But
Nico?
whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
Glitch! We've got a glitch. That is Nico, but it's not Nico. She walked out. Haha.
I found these in your bag.
Oh,
Give her the dog
they were a
biscuit.
gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
It was a gift. The panties are a gift. Okay.
Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was
Is there
pretty
gonna be
lonely,
any
you
special
know.
stream
Lonely?
for Chinese New Year? Just
You
I
must have
might
been
do it. I
desperate.
really will.
Couldn't you just
Oh, sorry.
visit the zoo or something?
Whoa, choke on your own saliva. Yes, I would probably do it on the first day and tell you all I know about Chinese New Year. Because first day is usually all crazy in the morning, and then towards the afternoon everyone's just like playing mahjong and stuff. So I would be able to stream then, and then I will say hi to everyone. So yeah. No, she's dying. I choked on my own saliva. Yeah, she doesn't even care. No, I think we're done here. Let's go. Nico is the computer. Oh, I can talk to them. Love that game. I don't even know how to play that game.
Stobart,
Oh, I was talking to these guys, not
Mrs.
her.
Henderson. Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and
Hey,
Dwayne on
God.
the other side of the globe in
guess you're not
Syria.
calling
He
it
was
a
an
night.
army veteran who
Okay,
suspected
God,
he
thank
was
you for the
working for
follow,
the CIA.
Godly. I don't know if
But
it's
wasn't
Godly
sure. She was less
X-Luger
obviously deranged.
or Godly. But thank you. Oh, thank God. When? Monday. DJ Monday. She likes antique, so...
What do you
Have
make
a
of
look
this
at
statue,
this,
Pearl?
Pearl.
Ooh-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him
Good
all
night,
right.
Godly. Oh, that sound.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one.
Something's up with this guy. Girl.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well, it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks'
Night-night.
time.
You'd think the government
tight.
would warn us about these kind of things.
There's no bed bugs to bite.
It's not dangerous or anything.
Wait, to
Apparently,
bite you.
the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested.
That's me. The girl singing over there. Hey.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Hey, Nico.
Hey, Nico. Catch you later, Pearl.
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor.
La, la.
With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavations. Ah, I have visitors.
You have a visitor.
What I told you, General. There's really
It
no
seems
need to
we
make
have
a
a
martyr
visitor.
out of that man.
If you guys do not watch IT Crowd, please do. Please do. It's one of my favorite TV show, IT Crowd. This is the game.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Senor. Welcome to Quaramonte.
Thanks.
Oh, this
My
is
name's
the
George
future because
Stobart
I'm in
from
there.
California.
But what is
Dang, the
this?
secret's out.
An angel come down to earth.
You
Nicole
flirt.
Collard.
Enchanté,
Enchanté, mon
Monsieur
général.
Morel.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
Pardoname.
Look, we'd like
Yeah,
to
I
ask
love
you
it,
a few
Neo. It's the
questions.
best.
You've come to the right place, senor.
I think the first
Tourist
season,
information.
first episode, I
General
can pretty much
Graciento,
just
at your service.
know every single script that's in there. Underwear, because he's a perv. Look
What
at
do you
his
think of these
grin.
panties, General?
Look at his grin.
boy, fabuloso.
They're yours if you'll
Fabulous.
tell me all you know about Karzak.
Fabuloso.
I never heard of him.
I thought that's like a
Do I get the panties now? I
What?
told you all I know.
You told me nothing.
creep.
Have you ever seen anything like
Oh,
this before?
sound change.
That's a
sound
native
change.
carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the
Not
market
telling you.
as a souvenir.
Puppy food.
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well,
No.
every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Senor
Oh,
Stobart.
dang it. He knows it's a dog cookie.
Take a look at this label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell
Yeah.
me where to find their offices?
I watch it
No,
over and
senor.
over
I
again.
never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
The lady at the mining company told us a ship belonging to Condor was here
Computers.
recently.
Conchita Garcia is crazy.
Which one is your
If there had
favorite,
been a
Neo?
ship, do you think I wouldn't have noticed?
I will give that man. He looks like Rod Stewart.
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company
I'm
is
trying to do his
registered
grin.
here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier, a visitor, senor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Si, senor. Professor Ubier, a French archaeologist.
He's tiring.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again,
Yes,
senor.
Jax, that's
Karzak
the
has
face.
nothing to do with
Although it's
anything
like-
called Condor. Whoever he
I
is.
can't do the.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
Thank you, Gavin. Everyone. The countdown episode and the one when they go to the theater. The gay one?
What's Ubier doing in Quaramonte?
Was it gay or is
Researching
it
our rich
no
and
the
glorious past, senor.
what's the title
The
of the
professor
theater
is planning
show?
an expedition to some
That-
Mayan ruins. He came to see me to get an
the
excavation
one that
permit.
she brought the partners or something, the business partners. Oh, that one's pretty funny.
Do you know anything about the forthcoming
And it's got
eclipse,
the same
General?
stuff that's
Such things do not interest me, senor.
I'll be back.
Okay. Ah, now what? Speak to her.
I wasn't going to try investigate.
No, talk to Nico. Never mind. I was gonna talk to Nico. When he's in the toilet. Oh! I fell off the chair.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
Hello, senor. How can I help you?
What show did they go for though?
Do you recognize
I'm
this
hurt.
statue?
Tezcatlipoca. The night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
You know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor.
Talk
El General
me,
keeps me in the
please,
dark
said
about
my
most
heart.
things.
No.
So long.
Looking back on the things I've done.
The filing cabinet was probably...
Oh no, Nico, Nico. I need to speak to Nico. Get me in stitches every time. Exactly which part?
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
Oopsie, we did the boo-boo. She's angry.
Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua, stone? Sheesh.
Shish kebab. Okay, I think
You came on a little strong with the general.
I was merely
Don't be
flattering
jealous.
his ego, George. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe. But that guy's weakness isn't in his foot.
in it. Okay,
Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightens me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes, they're like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
unforgettable. I think that's too high. Unforgettable. That's what you are.
The cell was
I know what
vacant.
to do with them. will wear them on my head and hook a Barbie doll on. What? Yeah, moths.
The cell was vacant.
Because he was. I have to watch that again. That is a pretty good one. I think.
Professor Oubier?
Yes? Who are you?
I'm trying to think
My
which
name
is
is
my favorite.
Stobart. George Stobart.
I thought that face was familiar. Remember me, George? Dwayne Henderson.
Hi, Dwayne. Just a moment. I have a few questions to ask the professor here.
I was hoping someone would get it. Nope, not me. Unforgettable. That's what.
Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
That's why, darling.
What are you doing in Caramonte, Professor?
Seeking Mayan artifacts. Central American history has been my life's work.
What do you know about my girlfriend's abduction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was invited to your mansion in Paris.
Not by me, she wasn't. I haven't been home for nearly 7 months.
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
You shot her, didn't you?
No. I loved Carol. She meant the world to me.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Karzak, I wouldn't be here.
What?
He's financing my expedition.
What about the one when Jen was addicted to playing games? She ended up playing all night. The role-playing one. I don't quite remember, but I did like the role-playing.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
Where did you get that?
That's my business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale.
Uh-oh.
Can you identify this statue, Professor?
Oh, yes. Tezcatlipoca, the Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god,
Elastic
right? A supreme deity.
How does the song go?
Tezcatlipoca means, literally, smoking mirror. There.
Ah.
You see the mirror shield in
The
his left
smoking
hand?
mirror.
The Mayans
The whole
believed
point
he could
of
look
this
into
game.
the mirror and see into the hearts of men.
I think that's the
He
one.
was the
Yeah.
wind which came howling
I have
in
to
the
watch
night
it all
in
over
search
again.
of victims. And victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices.
I'm trying to think of that
the
song, but it
Mayans have
came
a
out
legend
something
that
else.
says he'll return one day.
And if
I hope I'm not
you
around to see it.
Say goodbye, and I know that I.
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
Maybe
Of course.
I would
It's not the reason I'm here in
'cause
Quaramonte,
I
but I'm looking
don't
forward to seeing it all the same.
have a wooden heart.
What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's
Mm.
curiosity.
You
History is my
say
subject, not astronomy.
goodbye.
But I've been fascinated by the movements
I
of the
don't
heavenly
know
bodies since I was a
the
child.
lyrics
I wouldn't miss a
anymore.
total eclipse for the world.
Maybe I
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
From me? No.
have a
For the ancient Mayans, it marked the end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no. The end of each age heralds destruction on a global scale. The fifth is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the earth.
You from the start.
Do you see
I'm
this
not
label?
paying attention.
Yes, it refers to a company named Condor.
Condor, Transglobal.
I traced that company here
Quaramonte.
to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
The company no longer exists. They went bankrupt
Let's watch
recently.
together, Neo.
I have proof that you are directly involved with Condor.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in Paris. Beyond that, I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
Okay, enough talk.
Stealing trucks wasn't my style.
We need to talk to Dwayne. I don't even know where I'm meant to go now. What's happening? Truck.
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
Okay. Pretty sure that's meant to be funny.
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist. No, that fella's
Dapper.
just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
Oh, you're me of Ga? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I think I'm done talking. Really, I just
So
wanna...
the general is nothing but a puppet?
He's like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy. Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
His mother. Better known as
La
La
Presidenta.
Presidenta.
The
The
dictator.
dictator.
How does... Love me like you do. 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 Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. And what are you waiting for? Oh, you're the light.
Do you have crabs?
Daddy-dee.
No,
Do you have crabs?
only fish.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If by some remote chance I ever need a fish, I'll be back.
One day I will.
See you later.
Ask about pennies. You can so much.
See you later.
It says see you later. So much.
See you later.
Yeah. I'll let you set the place. Wow, that was horrible. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around.
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
See.
Hey! Mind the footwear, lady.
What are you waiting for? That guy looks very, very, very edgy. Feel like it too. Whoa, another one bites the dust. Why can't I? What song is that? A song? Do it. Okay. Woman.
Hi.
Lovely bread.
Okay?
Bread. Pain?
Si, pan.
Maybe I'll come back later when I'm hungry.
Okay, what's happening here that has everyone standing around? Ah, are they looking at her? What? Oh, is it? Elastic heart.
Hi there.
I
what have you
think I
got
know
for
the
sale?
song, but
I said,
the
what have you
music's
got?
not coming into
Oh,
my head.
never mind.
Not that it's bad, but there's so many red flags. I feel like I know the song, but it's just not happening now, and it's annoying. Give me the
Inside
chorus.
the hut was a chair
I
and a
know, I
small
know, I
table.
know. I've heard this song before, for sure. I've heard it before. It's just not happening for me. I just need to know. Maybe the chorus will help. I know the song, but I don't want to just Google it. I want to get it.
Hi.
You wanna buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way to buy vegetables.
Discord. I know the song.
Listen, have you heard of Condor Transglobal?
Yeah.
No.
Blacktails.
Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on bulk purchases.
I'm not into cabbages.
I know this song. It's gonna
See
come.
ya.
I just need to know the chorus bit, maybe. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with the game right now.
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious.
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? André said he was something of a celebrity.
Yeah, I have talked to the goat.
That man we saw talking to the general was Ubier. Didn't you recognize him?
I never met him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Ubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police
Oh
station.
my god, it's
Maybe
so close.
The
It's like
really
the
is
tip of my
innocent.
finger.
Nah. It's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Quaramonte.
I would get upset if I Google it, so I have to think. I have to keep thinking. I got stick. Arr. I'm not allowed to give any tips besides saying things and stuff. Oh, Brain. Hello, Brain. If you know the game, no. You're not meant to tell me. I'm not really thinking to.
Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
Well, I suppose it could be. How did she know that?
My grandfather
Right
used
there.
to work in a foundry.
Ask about the dart. Okay.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir.
Biscuits? Okay.
Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, Georges?
Sure, they're great. Take a look at this.
An eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Ubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
It's so annoying.
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu! Where did you get that kind of money?
It's not mine. I
No, but
found
I
that
can't.
statement.
I can't
at
get the.
Ubier's
I have
house.
another song in my head.
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, Georges. Why are you carrying it around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it.
It's not the song that I was singing, is it? Because I'm pretty sure I sang that song before. And I don't know what my lead is. Wow, this is gonna annoy me. Puppy food to goat? I don't know what for. Oh, I can go there? Okay, let's go there. Elastic heart. Elastic heart. I got thick skin. Mining company tours. Okay. No, it's okay, DJ. I love you. Oh, is that the song? Oh, it's not. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but it's from the same sort of time that it got famous, and I'm confused by two music.
Hi, I'm George Stobart. Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
I'm like constantly scrolling up.
Why don't you want the general at your party?
Because if he comes, he'll bring those damned music albums from the 70s.
I know the song because
Do you
my friend
recognize
asked
the
me
design
to
on this
listen to
label?
it when
Why,
it just
sure.
came out.
That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought.
The best part is, I actually did a cover. Just for fun. I didn't record it. I just sang it. And it was by Millie
Can you tell me
Tizot,
anything
too.
about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah, look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not? I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to
Because
is
I
the
know
professor.
Millie
He was here a
Tizot
while ago.
sings it, and I listen to her sing it all the time.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Wow. I'm not giving in.
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
No, someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
Thoughtful. Okay. I still have that other song in my head, so...
Stealing
Get that
trucks
off.
wasn't my style.
What now? I can't get through? Let's talk to Dwayne now. See, wondering what song is Lane trying to think of. Elastic Heart by Sia.
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Huh?
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Hey, Rona.
No, she didn't.
Well, we did. She ain't speaking to me.
Beautiful people. The beautiful people.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal,
Well, I've
Dwayne?
got thick
What's
skin
so lucky
and
about
an
it?
elastic
Well,
heart.
we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
Is it a fast-paced song?
Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
Sure I do. You have to get up pretty early to catch Dwayne with his
DJ,
pants down.
type it
What?
in the
You beat
way
me to it?
the song is sung.
Transglobal is
Like
all wound up.
how,
Seems like my investigations scared them
like
off.
where the pauses are. That might help. It's okay, it's the computer, not you.
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug
That's
smuggling
fast.
operations?
Drugs? Hell no. Condor was a
Dang it.
cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
My grammar is so bad.
So who was behind Condor?
It was Regis.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think.
Are you still working for... you know who?
You know I can't talk about
Yes.
my work, George.
Exotic.
That's
It's
between
always
me
autocorrect.
and Uncle Sam.
Doing all the typos. That only makes you human. People with computerized response thingy system purposely put typo in just to make it look human, so it's only human.
Why isn't Pearl speaking to you?
She got it into her head to go visit some ruins. I'd take her if it wasn't for two things.
What?
I don't wanna, and I ain't gonna.
Okay. I may have a little bit of a problem here trying to think the song because I think the person who sang the song is fast paced, but the person who did the cover, which I listened to, sang it in a slow pace. I'm not giving in yet.
Does the
I'm
name
not gonna Google
Karzak
it. I'm
mean
not gonna
anything to you?
YouTube it.
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
Why did you bring a huge truck like that?
George,
Blaming on
I'm
a
on a
crazy-
top secret classified
No.
mission from Uncle Sam.
Relax.
This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
It's a crop top. So, DJ, go look for Militiazard. Milietizzard.
What do you think of these panties,
I think she sang it in a slow
Lord,
pace.
Hot stuff, George.
And that's who
you
I
buy those
listen
for your
to.
girl?
Gotta go
No,
watch out.
a
Okay,
guy we
Mr.
knew in
Amy.
Paris bought them for him.
Have a good day.
You're a threesome then.
I love
Why
it,
are you looking
Relax.
at me like that, George?
Forget it.
Oh.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. He wore the same
type
clothes
it.
as the band in the marketplace. Hey, wake up! He didn't hear me.
Night. I mean, have a good day.
There was a forlorn... He wore the same clothes...
Let me try the room where the lady is. Hey, Nico. No, not getting it. I don't think I'll ever get it.
Do you know Professor Oubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an archaeological expedition. He hired some equipment from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
My day has been great. Had a good sleep and such. I did yesterday, yes. Which is something
Would you like a dog biscuit?
very
Would you
rare.
like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
I don't know what I'm meant to do. Where's Nico in this thing? How was yours?
There was
Relax?
nothing else I wanted to ask the guy.
You seem more serious today. Really? I was doing props earlier and I was playing with fluffy dongs. Definitely a lot slower. So yeah, I listened to her. I know this song, but it's just not happening because all I think is love me like you do, la la, love me like you do, which really, really does not help. It's like Ella, 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 A, under my umbrella, and it stays there forever. Sorry to all of you that is gonna hear that song in their head all day now. Is it not? I really feel like I need to hear it a little bit, just a little bit, but then it's not fun
Hey, Nico!
anymore. If I listen to it and guess it, it's not fun. Okay, now talk to this dude over here. 1 hour until I'm ready. You're ready with work and go home? Yeah! Home time. So you're at work right now. Puppy food?
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. But I would have a problem
Really?
with my teeth.
Toothache?
It's so
No,
annoying.
senor. If the general
Does it
catches
actually
me
sound the
eating on
same,
duty,
DJ?
he'll knock them out.
So long.
Farewell, I've way to say goodbye. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Senor,
It's not 12 shades of grey, it's 50.
little Chartalot.
Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do.
It was a computer monitor
Well,
with some
I
kind of
have thick
outdated
skin
game
and
displayed
elastic
on it.
heart.
I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing computer games.
You see, I think they sound the same. But
The safe was undoubtedly locked.
skin and elastic heart. Light, got thick skin.
Do you have a map of Quaramonte?
A map? I'm sorry,
I
senor,
used to
but I
sing that
don't.
song so much.
What about the one on the wall?
Ah, that is an
It
archaeological
used to be my
survey
start
map,
of
senor.
stream song,
Not
DJ.
suitable for
Which is
tourists.
why I'm so
I'll be back.
annoyed. Annoying. Okay.
I'd
so
asked him
that
all
was,
I'd wanted to for now.
That was an advancement.
I had no need for junk mail.
I need to talk to Nico. Do not break me. I'm still fighting for peace.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
No, not happening. If you want some mind bleach, I can recommend a song or two that will clear all songs from your head. Okay, brain.
There was
Nico.
nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at
Really?
that time. I had nothing else I wanted to ask him.
Nothing happening here. Nothing. Nothing at all. Out we go. Oh, we can go back there?
I wasn't going to try investigating the passage
Oh.
while the general was sat there.
Wait.
I wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the general was sat there.
DJ, seriously, type it out in a way Millie Tizat sings it. I'm very, very sure I'll get it. Very, very sure. I just...
I hear you drove all the way to Quaramonte.
Just the pauses. Tell
In
me
a
where the
truck.
pauses are
That's
meant to be.
right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads. Makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess?
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm gonna
Sounds
cope with
familiar.
Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had two of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Pardon me, I stand corrected, honey.
Sometimes
It's
I
hard to
got the
sing
feeling that
pauses. Just put
communication
dot, dot,
with
dot.
Pearl was like sending
where
signals out into
the
space.
pauses
Maybe
are,
if you
and if
waited
it's a
long
long
enough, you'd
pause,
get an
put like
intelligent
a lot
answer
of
back.
dots.
But it was a long shot.
This is fun.
Look at this, Pearl.
Type with
a tequila
dots.
worm.
Don't you bring that thing
Like if
anywhere
it's a
near
short
me,
pause,
honey.
it's
I
like
swear
dot
I'll scream
dot.
like a hog
If
on
it's
a
a
hot
longer
plate.
pause, it'd be like 6 dots.
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywhere's the market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the great design, George.
George.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because
Morse
he's an
code.
old spoiled sport sourpuss. I
don't know
want to
Morse
visit
code.
one of
I should
those old
learn. I think it's a
pyramid
good thing to
places,
know.
but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Survival,
Right.
man.
And
Survival.
you don't want to go on your own.
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I guess so. He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen.
It's getting cold.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Catch you later, Pearl. What? Type out the words and... Never mind. Not beep beep beep, like type the lyrics out and then where there are pauses, put the dots.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
Oh.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
8
Before
pesos.
he lost his legs in the accident.
Okay. Oh, what's this?
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
2 of them, including your cousin, and they left half of him behind.
Well, I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. Well,
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
Dang it.
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't? Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
Tell me about the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
Why not?
How come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Quaramonte, we have a saying.
Wolves
Don't tell your
have
old
ears.
goat what you don't want your wife to know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
Dapper.
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
It's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on playing traditional Quaramonte
So
music,
they were the
even though
people
it's
I need
illegal.
to talk to. Who would have thought?
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
A dog biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No.
No, really. They're good.
We'll take your word for it.
Oh.
Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
What was the ship?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's good.
That's right.
Just
Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We played to the tourists.
Well, when the Condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
you wish you could sing to me. I wish I could hear just a tad bit of it. I think just singing the first sentence over there would I would start singing along with you already. I just need that.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage. Somebody
Okay,
wanted
for
my
the
mind
first
closed
sentence,
down for
DJ,
good.
is it inclining or, I mean the tone, does it go upwards or downwards?
Do you have any evidence that the mine was sabotaged?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it.
The way Millie
There'd been
Tizot
trouble
sings
at that
it, by
mine
the way,
for
because
several
I don't know
months.
the one
The workforce
you
was
listen to.
getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as...
I don't think she was interested,
Teoculpa.
Valkyrie. I think I tried. I'll try it again.
I had nothing else to talk about.
Oh. Really?
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the guy.
Okay, now to the police guy. Up. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll keep trying. She sings beautiful, right? Give the fat lady the worm.
I had no more to talk to her about.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Nico!
No! So it's like, what does it mean when it goes up? If it's do, re, mi, fa, sol, it goes up. So any tone that goes from do to a higher tone in any pitch, any octave is going up. But if it's backwards, like coming downward, then it's declining. That's how I'm trying to explain.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
Yep. Can I conquer love? Another one bites the dust. Why can't I conquer love? And I might have thought we were one. Why can't I not fight this war without us not happening?
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Claramonte?
Yes,
Crescendo.
there is.
Crescendo.
An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots and what do they got left?
Crescendo.
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years
If that's
old?
what you're trying to
Why
say.
not? It happened in your country.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, Signor. Quaramonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour. When he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. But I'm not
I'd
done
asked
yet.
him all I'd wanted to for now.
Crescendo. That's okay. It's the computer. Okay, so talk to me, Nico.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time. Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
Can
That's
I just
perfect.
listen to the start bit? I am going to listen to it, okay? It's so bugging me. I'm not even concentrating. It's so bad. Just the start. Just the start. I can't believe it. I listen to her all the time. And she used to be my start of stream song. It's annoying. Oh. And another one bites the
Would you be willing
dust.
to
Oh my
give a
God.
guided tour of the ruins?
So
I
why
can't.
can I
The General would have a
conquer
fit if I
love?
left all this paperwork.
Oh,
So long.
you broke me. I gave in and I got it. Okay, I'll let you guys hear it, okay? I can't believe it. It's a song that I listen to all the time. It's Ellie Goulding's fault.
I had nothing.
Oh, wait. So I cannot conquer love. We were young, wanted to fight without weapons.
I had no more to talk to her about.
You did not break me.
I had nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. So you might be too sharp, till you pull too hard. I'm snapping, I'm fast. You won't see me fall apart.
Did you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes, it looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the general didn't want us to see it.
Yeah, I've got an elastic heart. I could, DJ, I could. I do not know what to do with the game.
You change your mind. You want to buy cabbages after all. How many you want? 2? 3?
None.
Don't come crying to me if you die of scurvy.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor. Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages.
See ya.
I can try if I have the lyrics in front of me. You did not break me. I'm still fighting for peace. Well, I've got thick skin and an elastic heart, but you're letting my days are sharp. I'm like a rubber band till you go too hard. I'm so stuck in the game. It's not funny. Although I'm not really paying attention. See me fall apart. Yes, I've got an elastic heart.
Do you recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, Night Hunter.
I know, but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away.
Oh, wrong thing. Oh no, it's okay, DJ. I actually like it. I like the part where I have to guess, and it's annoying, but I still want to keep trying. It's just like playing this game, you know? You get stuck, but you just keep trying. People get bored, but...
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been in prison just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
What's the real reason the musician was in prison?
Handed out subversive literature at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
Is Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George. All I need is a detonator.
Looks like you're a woman. What?
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
We have a
Call
lead.
me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's
No
work.
offense
I
taken.
left the packing to Pearl, and I can't find a
I don't
darn
like this
thing.
curl my hair is
Just hope
doing.
she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
Now I'm looking like I wore a wig. I have hair in my face. Let's talk to Dwayne's wife. Next song by Millie. I know why I mixed up before, because I always listen to Millie Tizard's Love Me Like You Do and the song. Cut it out. Pearl time.
Do you know where I could buy a detonator?
Did Dwayne put you up to this by any chance? Oh, I get it. This is to detonate the truckload of explosives, right?
Hey, come on, I was kidding. Did you think I was serious?
I know what you boys are like when you get together and make plans. Dwayne says he could solve all the world's problems if he had enough missiles.
Catch you later, Pearl. I had no more to talk to her about.
Last time, I need to be the one who takes you home. One more time, I promise after that I'll let you go. Really, really could hurt your heart. All I really care is you wake up in my arms. So one last time, I need to be the one.
I had nothing else to ask him.
I could show you like 10 more songs that all have the same chords. I know I don't deserve it, but stay with me a minute. I swear I'll make it worth it. It's
Hey,
just
Nico!
temporary. Hey, Neil. Darkness, my old friend. Who? What? Where? I think you got everything, but I got nothing here without you. One last time, I need to be the one who takes
It would have
you
no interest.
home.
I'll
Yes,
be
he
back.
does. What am I meant to do? After that, I'll let you go. All I really care if you got hurt. All I really care is you wake up in my arms. So one last time, I need to be the one who takes you home. From Simon and Garfunkel. Got it, this time being honest. Hey Neil. So the song can sound the same and you wouldn't even notice. Return barrels will allow. Oh shit, that read next girlfriend. What? Be without ya.
I had no need for...
Okay, I really need to
The safe
concentrate.
was on...
The one who takes you home. Oh! I promise
I decided to leave the television switched on. The safe was undoubtedly locked.
I need to be the one who takes you
Senor.
home.
Sorry, I forgot.
I need to be the one
I wasn't going to
who
try
takes you
investigating the passage
home.
while the general was sat there.
Where's Nico? You made a song. I want to speak to someone who would speak to me. I don't like talking and talking.
I had nothing else to talk about.
Okay. Find a detonator. Thank you, Valkyrie. Another singer, Jasmine Thompson. My girlfriend broke up with me because I was memeing too hard. What? Memeing too hard? Like you look up or you do it yourself? Wow. New?
Hey!
What?
Stay out of that cupboard.
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't
That's why I
suppose
went
you
there.
have one spare.
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
The General has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Yeah.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the General and his sidekick are there. I had nothing else to talk about.
Wow, this is like just talking here and there. And titanium. I am titanium. I think I know who you're talking about. But I won't fall. I am titanium. That's a good
Hey,
song.
Nico!
I should listen to it. I shouldn't be when I'm playing these games. Is Millie Tizart sing it? Nope. I think... Not sure if this is the girl that I did hear. But let's see if it's... This girl did pretty well. I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying no. I need lyrics.
I'd asked him all I'd wanted to for now.
I criticize, but all your bullets
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico
Zimbo!
about at that time.
I'm having fun, yes, I'm good. How are you? Nothing to lose. Fire away. Ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Cut me down, but it's you who have.
I had nothing else to ask him.
Nope, not doing time. No, it's okay, Valkyrie, because my mind is all over the place.
Stealing trucks wasn't my style.
Raise your voice, and sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much.
What can you tell me about the mining company?
The General closed down one of their mines after
Fire
the
away,
lots of folks lost their lives. I was lucky.
Ricochet,
I only lost my leg.
Fire away,
Did you see the ship with the condor flag?
No,
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
might as well be the other side of the moon.
Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Going in the studio in 2 weeks for recording. Oh wow, Zinvolt. So this one time I went and so I was going. What is a molly? What? songs have that effect, DJ.
I had no more to talk to her about. I had nothing else to talk about.
Wow, no one wants to talk to me. I mean, I have nothing to talk to everyone.
Go away!
You play or sing? And is it a real band? What makes a real band? A band is a band is a band. Hello? Can you hear me? Ba da 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 dum 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 dum. Okay, never mind. Da dum dum da da. Maybe I could get the explosive now. Okay, Valkyrie. If only you're here, it would be so good. Cause then you can take over and all I do is sing. Right, Valkyrie? I'm from the rock era. I don't even know what happened. I'm just clicking and I'm following Valkyrie.
I had nothing else to talk about.
What? But no.
Hey! Stay out of that cupboard.
I'll go where I want. I'll give you a worm, woman.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Who? Don't talk for her, George. Cole?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Oh, look, this guy's gonna help me.
I guess a mining company must use explosives, right?
Not in the accounts and ledger section, to my knowledge.
Huh? But why? Why not?
I had nothing else to talk about.
Pantsless guy has nothing for me. He did give a little bit of an information. I'll talk to
Do you
her
know where
later.
I could find a detonator?
Sure. The cupboard behind the boss. But she won't let you have it.
I'll use my charm.
This I gotta see.
He looks like Clark Kent. Sorta. So playing instrument wasn't a band. I don't believe it. But that's what people say in the rock industry. So Zinvolt. Are you a singing guy or
I'm
a
looking for a
guitar guy
detonator.
or a drummer?
Oh my, that's dangerous. I mean, are you qualified
That's
to
Bruce
handle
Lee,
those
man.
things? I don't know how you can work with explosives. I'd be too scared of blowing myself up. That's why I work in an office.
What's Bruce Lee's favorite
Mind
drink?
you, clerical duties are not as safe as you might think. You know those things you use to remove staples? You know, staple removers?
Look, I sympathize, but I've heard enough of this crap.
I nearly died at a use my job. You just need to take your pants off, Georgie. And make the music in do.
Do you keep detonators in the office?
I don't know. I'm new here.
D-A-W.
In fact, I started this morning. I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Are you familiar with accounting software?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure. Which package are you using?
It's called Link. The guy who wrote it must be a lunatic. Every time I save a file, it plays a
What's
silly
that sound?
tune. And a little cartoon
it's from the
piglet
game.
dances across the display.
So what's the problem?
Well, none, I guess. But it's not what I'd expect from a professional accounting package.
I think we probably can now. Boom, chicka,
I had
bow,
nothing else to
wow.
talk about.
What was my charm? Stand there, Georgie. What's your charm? That.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Seriously. What would she be interested? This?
She wouldn't have been interested.
This?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay, never mind. If that thing does not interest her, I don't think anything else would. Nico doesn't want to talk to me. Lipstick? Really? You think she'd be interested in lipstick? I'll try it. The worm did not work. Neil, you know a feeling when you remember something stupid in the past and you're trying to...
She wouldn't have been interested.
Never mind.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Worm. She would like the worm.
She wouldn't have been interested. She wouldn't have been interested.
Oh my god, wait. Why do I have this for?
It was Ubier's bank statement.
Maybe puppy
She
dog
wouldn't have
biscuits.
been interested.
Maybe total eclipse of my heart.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Maybe...
She wouldn't have been interested.
Maybe... I tried
She
that.
wouldn't have been interested.
Maybe...
She wouldn't have been interested.
Maybe... Nothing else. I tried everything. Ta-ta! His favorite drink was the soul of the enemies he defeated in his life, their essence. Huh? Suppress that. You know what my way to get around it is, Neil? I don't suppress, I don't encourage any suppression, but I encourage embrace. Embrace.
That guy wasn't interested in anything except cabbages.
Everyone is not interested. Oh my god. So yeah, embracing is instead of suppressing. If you put that word in replacement, everything changes. It's just
That guy just didn't
looking
look
at
like
it
he
in
was
a
gonna help me.
positive way, that not everything is happy, happy, happy. As long as everything is okay. It shouldn't be extremely happy, it shouldn't be extremely sad, it should be happy, sad, still okay. Yarababa, ayakaraba. Is she interested?
Do you recognize this statue?
Por Dios! Put it away!
Visit
It will
the
bring bad luck
ruins?
to Quaramonte.
Can I?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can I even go there? Nope. What about this guard over here? Did I talk to him? Pardoname. So I am looking from a window. I wonder who I am. I'm a spy.
Welcome to Quaramonte.
When's the next ship out of here?
But, senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
Why are you so negative? I just want to know when.
Oh yeah, it's like a little piece of paradise right here
You
on
live
Earth.
and learn,
Then
life's
why
meant
you
to
wanna
be a
leave?
challenge, or it
I'm
wouldn't be
just
worth
plain
living it.
homesick. Like it says in the song.
A word of warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Huh?
There are official restrictions on music in Quaramonte.
How come music is restricted in Quaramonte?
It is part of the great cultural enrichment campaign. Traditional Quaramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times.
Not
Nuestra
allowed to
Senora
sleep?
has
Why
decreed
not?
that only one category of music is suitable.
What's that?
Easy listening.
Tell me when will you be mine?
We've
Tell
had
me
enough.
quando,
We're going back to the ship.
Okay.
quando.
You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
Nuestra Senora is la Presidenta, right?
Si, senor. The First Lady of Quaramonte.
I guess that's her picture I've seen on the posters, huh?
That's her. Quite a looker, no?
Yeah, if you like big, middle-aged military women.
Si, senor. I do.
So, what has La Presidenta done for this country, apart from emasculating its music?
Take a look around you, senor. The splendid docks, the walk-in shopping mall, but most of all,
Can
she
we play
has
Fro
brought
Fro Let Go? What's
prosperity.
that?
Where?
For the first time in the
Neil?
history of Caramonte, we have an export trade.
Okay. Maybe that changed something. I don't know. Sometimes you just need to talk to someone and trigger the next bit. Let's try it now. Maybe I have to look at this poster.
In Quaramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense.
I will only play songs that are not originals, so that I don't get muted for me to export the video to YouTube. Neil? But you could play it on your side. Let Go.
I had nothing else to talk about.
Valkyrie, what do I do, Valkyrie? Help me, Valkyrie. I bet that guy's constantly checking me out. I mean, George out. Can't get muted for copyright. Void? What do you mean, void?
I had nothing else to talk about.
Why the long pause? This lady too?
I had no more to talk to her about.
Wow, no one wants to talk to me. Not you, DJ. DJ, make me lose control.
The cell was vacant.
Lose control. Brrr. Try talking to secretary.
There was a
in the
forlorn-looking
police
guy
station.
asleep
Okay.
on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player.
Oh, look. New stuff.
There was a forlorn... It was Miguel.
Miguel. Vod.
I had nothing else to ask him.
Or Nico. I tried Nico. Nico doesn't want to talk to me. Maybe now she does. Hang on. Nico? Nico. Come here, Nico. Stop moving. Ah, come on. She can walk here.
Could you distract the general while I took a look at that chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Tails.
Yeah. You'd make a great snake charmer. Come on. 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
But he likes you, Nico. It's only 10:43. What time were you awake, DJ? Did you even sleep? Ooh.
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to
Too
ask
easy.
you, General.
For you, my dear. Anything.
Flirt. I bet Dapper's like, oh my god, this girl.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you
What is
for an
this
interview,
password?
General.
An interview?
I'm
with
going to
me?
sleep.
Fabuloso!
In oh,
Well,
it's 11:45.
I want to write a story about you.
Where is
You hear
Kamui?
that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved general.
Si, Signor General.
Look after
Didn't
things
you play
here.
this game,
I'm going back to
Dapper?
my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
You went through
I'll
this whole
get
thing.
you for this, George Stobart.
Don't worry. If you're gone
Oh,
for more than a
going
couple
to
of
his
hours, I'll
house.
come and get you.
A couple of hours?
You can take care of yourself, girl. You guys even match. Byrod, Stewart. What's happening here? Ronaldo. In one sitting, I don't think
I'd like
I
to
can
visit
do
your
that though,
prisoner.
Dapper.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
You did it like
Condemned?
To death.
yeah.
He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to
Just
shoot
cause
him
he's playing
myself.
illegal
Amnesty
music
International
or
is going to hear
traditional
about
music.
this.
That is crazy.
Would you take my friend to the ruins now the general's gone?
I'd be honored, Signor.
Thanks. I'll go get her.
Yeah. Ta-ta. Ronaldo. Oh, Pearl.
I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Oh, wow. That's crazy, DJ. Don't you sleep? This game's around 8 to 10 hours long, depending on what you get stuck on. Start early if you want to do it in... Well, I can't start
Listen,
early. I have
sweetie,
work.
I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back.
Oh.
But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
Beanpole. So rude. So screw sleep. I can't wait. Do you work, DJ?
As Pearl and
What
Ronaldo
do you
set
do?
out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station.
Oh, what was that?
The safe was undoubtedly locked.
Brass key, brass... Oh, the key was way before this. Never mind.
I didn't have time to get...
Documents?
I had no need for...
Are you serious? I'll wake up like...
I decided to leave the television switched on.
Sleep later.
It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the southeast of Cuaramonte City. About
fax
60
machine
miles
is
inland and upstream
going
was an
mad.
area marked Teoculcan.
I want to get the fax stuff. They're just calling my name. Miko, Elaine. Gunsmith, hello.
I'm George Stobart.
Did you see
You're
the
Miguel
beanie I
the
made you?
musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Ah,
All
going
is
to
well
jail
with
could
me.
be the
How are
boost your
you?
career needed.
Senor,
And good evening.
I would rather die than live with this shame.
What shame. You
Have
didn't
you
know
heard of a guy
nothing.
Called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Oubier?
That's right. This man
Okay.
Karzak is Ubier's boss.
I think I saw a rat.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself.
You did not know it.
Don't cry for me,
It
Senor
is.
Stobart. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
But I'll discuss with you later about the delivery and stuff. Rat! Rat! Catch it! Catch it!
There was nothing I...
What can I interest him with?
He wouldn't be interested.
So, huh?
I couldn't reach the...
You couldn't reach it. What am I supposed to do? He's not interested to talk. And Dwayne time? How do you know, Valkyrie? Do you like it though, Gunsmith? Is that okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
I had nothing else to ask him.
Mr.
Stealing trucks
President.
wasn't my style.
Happy birthday to you. Check the cabinet. Okay.
I had nothing more to say.
Oh, oops. That's good, Gunsmith. I am glad. I hope to have a job very soon, so I can't deal with this not working thing anymore. Yeah, it gets to what's the word? Like, you feel like there's nothing to do and you're not progressing. I don't like that feeling. That you didn't do anything today, kind of thing. Well, I think I can, like, look at filing
The filing
cabinet.
cabinet was probably locked.
Probably didn't. Where would key be? What's this? Oh. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. See, Elaine, it's calling my name. I can't get to the filing cabinet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What just happened?
Not such a good idea.
What just happened?
I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing computer games.
What?
I didn't have...
Get the music going? That's good. At least you got something going and it's doing something productive. I'm getting ready for work right now. I'll message you about it. Yeah. We'll talk about it later on Twitter. No problem.
I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's.
I know what you're saying exactly. On the cab? Use the dart on the Dwayne? Wait, I didn't look into the cell from the outside. Let me try that. Just saw you were on and wanted to say hello. Hello, gunsmith. Getting ready for work. What time is it for you?
The cell was vacant.
Got to do something.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail.
Proud.
It was Miguel, the pipe player.
Do something for you, okay? Make sure it's for you. And yes, for your family to be proud of you. They are proud of you. As much as they say they're not, if they do, they are proud. They
there was
just
a
want...
forlorn-looking guy asleep
They
on the
always
floor
want
of the jail.
something better.
It was Miguel, the pipe player.
So, you said dart on the sky. 8 a.m. You're late. Oh no!
I didn't
okay.
think Dwayne would
We'll
have
chat
any
later.
interest.
So yeah, if it's for you, then it's good. So, none of them wants to talk to me. Can't get any of this done. Pop a tire. I can't interact with the tires, so I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do something with the guy in the jail cell. The goat is...
I had nothing else to...
Pretty sure there's something in here that I missed. Pretty sure my dad would love it if I made music. He was... Oh, really? Well, that's good if he encourages something like that. It's a good way to start. Because my parents are very business people. And music and art is not something
the safe was
encouraged
undoubtedly
in the family.
locked.
Oh, good thinking. Why didn't I think of that? Did not work, but I'll try with the safe though. Nah, none of that worked.
I had no need for junk mail.
I'll go back in there. If you can't, then you must speak to the ginger woman. She went to the ruins with the guy. So, maybe I'll talk to him. Oh, he's not interested, remember?
He wouldn't be interested.
A blow dart?
He wouldn't be...
Anything I can touch here? Oh, look!
I couldn't reach the light.
You couldn't reach the light, but can he? No! No, what are you doing?
There was nothing I wanted to talk about right then.
There's a light.
I couldn't reach the light. I couldn't reach the noose.
Nose to the grindstone? Stereotypical? Not so much Asian parents, but business people. When you are into a very... when you deal with very business-like people, business-minded people, art just doesn't work. I don't know how to explain it. It's not Asian. I know Asian parents who encourage their kids to sing. What can I do? There is... a light that I can't reach and a rope that I can't reach. Maybe there are rats in here. Can you climb up those cells? No. I don't think so. I don't think I can interact with anything else but the light. Him. The noose. And going out. I do have a hint, but I don't want to use it. Mining company? What they? Music is a gamble. Yeah, so my parents would say like, do music as a hobby, not as career. So yeah, I'll be doing graphic design and branding and a lot of B2B planning, but art would be like a side, which is what I do. Like sometimes I paint just cause I knit, I sing for fun, but I will probably look for a part-time job in singing. If it's not a job, it's for fun. Like I would just sing for fun. Oh, there you go.
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Quaramonte.
Does it tell us where Ubier is heading?
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine. I wonder why they're being so secretive about Ubier's plans. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel.
I don't need to be a star.
Take the detonator and get him out of that jail.
I enjoy singing, so I'll do it. But it's not gonna be my career. Because I really do need to have... I have like installments I have to pay now, so... Sing for movie scores. We'll see where we go to. She's...
I had nothing...
Are you serious? I wouldn't be able to open the cupboard with her being there. Point for Ravenclaw. Yeah, I can do that, DJ. Oh, whoops. I want to talk to him.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the guy.
Secretary, so many?
There was nothing else.
Okay, so nothing's happening here. Take what? Did she? Oh my, I did not pay attention. That means I am sleepy. Gotta swing your head now. Come on, baby. Come on. Da da. Da 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 da. Whoa, whoa. Do 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 do. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion. What just happened? Music. That means you've gone to the right place. Dun, 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 dun.
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Dun, dun, dun.
Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know. You'd best go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
There was a forlorn-looking guy. It was Miguel.
Do mi sa do do so mi do do re mi fa so la mi la la so so. You will sing your skill and your pretty years. Do tell me, follow so it goes. When you sing your skills and your arpeggios. Music. That means we are doing this. Eternal love. Hello. Spitting on my face. Hello. Miguel, let's go. Let's do this.
Hey, Miguel.
What is it? What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Yes.
Who's we? They sent the Delta Force?
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force?
Don't make me sick. Much
Me.
better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
Uh-oh.
You're not the only one.
I should have known you'd be trouble the moment I saw
Oh,
you.
goosebumps.
Look,
Got caught
I can
again.
explain everything.
Get in that cell. Now.
And what if I refuse?
He'll shoot you.
Okay, here I am, going quietly into the cell.
Very wise. Not Americano scum.
One of the reasons I hate guns so much is the way they make people so damned impolite.
I don't know. People can be impolite with or without guns. How rude.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, Senor Stobart.
Ah, go polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
This was part of your plan, right?
Well, in a
Yes.
manner of speaking, no. I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
No.
So, here we are.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
The stench of cheap cologne rolled over me like tear gas.
So, what do you want to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing.
It's all over now.
I am a very
Jane.
giving person.
How nice for your
Yes.
friends.
Flan.
Your eyes are glittering like stars.
This damn cologne was making my eyes water.
Wow.
I was running out of sofa.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar.
Okay, let's do it again. No, no, no.
I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas.
It's all over now.
I didn't want the lava
corny.
lamp.
Lava lamp? I never had one. Although I might
The
stare at one
tiger was
forever.
beyond help. I didn't want the picture.
Okay, Dapper. Duty calls. Duty calls?
On close inspection, I noticed that the swordfish was peppered with machine gun bullet holes. The general was a
Maybe
real
Dapper.
sportsman, and no mistake.
Nothing else? Okay. We'll talk to him then. See ya later, Dapper. Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh, yes.
Is that a lava
I'm
lamp?
great.
Sure, it's more impressive in the
Pretender.
dark. I'll close the
Ooh,
blinds.
sing along
No,
with me.
no, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day.
You do the. Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened?
Who's the guy
Oh
with
my
the hat
god,
and the
what
fat
is
cigar?
that?
My mother.
What is he watching?
I, love your TV.
Oh, yeah, cool, no?
That tiger skin. You didn't kill it yourself, did you?
Alas, no. I had to import a synthetic one from the United States. It is very comfortable to lie on naked.
Unfortunately, I'm allergic to man-made fibers.
Whoa, another... I had like a goosebumps again.
What is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
Sinistro.
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform,
Ow, I just punched the table.
Madame la Presidente, sorry, Madame la Presidenta.
now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidenta. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
And the porn's on. Oh
Good
my god.
afternoon, señorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Nothing. God, he just put on porn,
Oh,
man.
nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of
I see where he
questions
got
is
the
she
looks from.
asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do
That was mean.
lifestyle features.
That was mean.
For what sort of magazines?
It looked safest to play dumb with good bone structure. Haya, lifestyle of the super rich and vainglorious. Envy
Vainglorious?
magazine,
Excellent. Raoul?
Raoul?
Chosen well for a change.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
And then it goes,
Pa 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 pa.
And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt
Hello?
this must be true.
Can you hear
Hey!
me?
Hey, George!
Oh, look, it's Dwayne.
Dwayne Henderson.
Dwayne
Boy, am I ever
Henderson.
glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've been imprisoned without charge.
Sounds
Get
like someone I
real,
know.
George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That, and this truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like
Now watch me
clockwork.
whip. Now watch me
Negative
nay-nay.
to negative. It's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just.
What happened to the words?
Damn. All right, I'll just hook that up. There we go. Okay.
Cover.
Just a
Yes,
minute.
exotic.
I've got to get to a safe
Dwayne
distance.
Anderson.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You
What
have
mattress?
strange customs up
Where?
north.
What mattress? I don't see no mattress.
Too late.
No. Ah! Wait, what?
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
It's
There
horseshit.
ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical.
Well,
All
with
I got
methane, it
here
might
is
blow up too.
400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something.
I feel like taking a selfie. I really don't know why. Oh my god, I did forget to save. It's been so long. Warehouse. Since the warehouse, 29%. Oh my god, 46%. Thank you so much, exotic. Oh,
I
can
didn't
pick
have
locks?
the key to the lock.
Well, pick your lock, Sonny. Because Valkyrie wants you to. Can you reach this thing now?
The door was locked. I couldn't reach the noose.
Talk to him. Derp. Wait. Oh.
Listen to me, Miguel. You give me that rope and I'll get us out of here.
Dun dun dun.
Is there somewhere you
Not
can
sure why
hide
the
from the
light's
general?
there for.
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But
Mr.
how are
Sam
you going
Kim?
to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
Oh,
I'm
so much
not
love,
sure.
Mr. Sam Kim.
But I'll think of something.
You funny little funny duddy. Mr. Sam Kim is one of my favorite streamers. I watch too, guys. So everyone new here,
If your plan
especially
doesn't work,
like DJ,
will you let me
Valkyrie,
hang
you guys
myself
do not
in
know
peace?
Mr. Sam Kim. You gotta follow him. He's Love the fact you get locked up yet have all the items on you. Yeah, because he walked in himself. Oh, I got the rope. I got the rope. Oh, Dwayne Anderson. How are you, Mr. Sam Kim? What time is it for you? Why are you up? Brown chicken, brown cow. Wait, what? Dwayne?
I had nothing else to ask him.
What? You're supposed to give him the huh? Did we give him I don't know what to do. Valkyrie?
There was nothing I wanted to talk about right then.
What? Shh. Huh? What did I say? So no one wants to talk to me right now. Like, Shizzle. What's this? What's he doing?
Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward. I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
Usually
Please
Kamui
forgive my
would tell me
mother.
to go
She
to
can
bed
be a
now.
little difficult.
Because I haven't been streaming, Kamui doesn't take care of me anymore.
Raoul! Propose, you idiot!
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it.
Oh,
Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but...
What the hell was that?
I didn't know what was going on, but Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
Where is he though? Run for
I
your
ain't
lives!
gonna say a thing, cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor, the river.
Cry me a river.
Wait! What about Nico?
Cry me a river. Go, go, Nico, come on.
Georges, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on!
That escalated quickly.
Don't move, terrorist scum. You talking to me, Junior? Yes, I'm talking to
You
you,
streaming?
Batman. And my name's not Junior. A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy? General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorist.
You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp. But I followed the sound.
You can go make pancakes, Valkyrie. I'm probably gonna stop right here because it's like a new scene altogether, so we pretty much like went to a next episode. I will have to stop here because it is bedtime. I have work tomorrow and I need to get ready for bed. Beddy buys. Yes. Don't know if that was loud for you. Hey, Drugsen. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Pimp in distress, pimp down. Down, 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 down. No, Valkyrie. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? Don't really know when I can play. That's the thing, Valkyrie. I do not know when. Tomorrow I have to go and I have to go to do some Chinese New Year stuff, shopping with my sister-in-law, and I think we'll be back pretty late. So I have work on Friday too, and I think, let me check. I'm just gonna say chances are I will stream on the 8th or 9th. So the best way to go about it is actually have me on Twitter, because that's when I update. Like, I would be like, oh, I'm gonna stream in 5 hours or 3 hours time and something like that. So that's the best way. Let's watch the IT crowd. Yes. Probably when I'm in Australia. I don't know if it'll happen within the few weeks from. Okay, so what happens to me now is this week is getting ready for Chinese New Year. Next week is Chinese New Year, and Chinese New Year goes on for 15 days. And my mom's birthday is on the 20th, which is in between Chinese New Year. Oh, sorry, 24th. And then on the 20th we're celebrating it here, and then I'm going off to Thailand and celebrating it there on the actual date. And then I'll be in Thailand for 5 days, I think. And then I'll come back and I'll have to start packing to go to Australia, and then I have to go to Australia. So it's like, whoa. And that's probably gonna be on random. I usually stream and I have a schedule, but I cannot because I'm doing all that within a month. So yeah, I had fun doing the prop things, and then you guys stayed on with this game, and I will definitely finish this game, and I have a lot of other point and click games I want to play, and I need your help, Valkyrie. So yes, I would love it if you give me a follow, and we will continue from there. Most probably the first or second day. Yeah. Noodle Queen is here. Hello. Noodle Queen, I'm just about to actually end stream. I don't know if you guys want to raid, but seeing that you guys are still hanging about and you're gonna do pancakes and sit back here and watch, I might just go and see who is online and see if we can do a little bit of a raid, a tiny one. Let's see. Ooh, guess who's on? Guess who's on? I watch him every night before I sleep, so I think it's the best time to do a raid. I have not raided him forever, so I'm gonna close this game because he's going nuts. The music's going nuts. How do I close it? Oh, okay. Save game, save game, save. Okay. Quit, because the noise is too much. Yes. Okay. So yes. JXDart, thank you so much for staying with me today. I haven't seen you forever, and I'm so glad you've been with me the whole time. Have a good night, Noodle Queen. Did you change? Oh, Fiskarna. Okay, yeah, you got. Wow, Valkyrie, you knew who I was talking about. Fisky. Okay, I'm gonna host him right now. Thank you so much. I saved. Yes, I saved. Thank you for being with me today. I really, really enjoyed it. I don't even feel tired, but I know I have to sleep because I'll feel too tired tomorrow, which is no good. I need to do more props. I need to do a lot of design work for Mom, so